Okay, welcome to session 34. At the start of last session, the heroes were locked in a building after two devil-like creatures attempted to beguile their minds, take control of you. Figuring out what they were doing, you guys revolted. You attacked one of them many, many times and kind of forced them to retreat. So both of these devil-like creatures disappeared, and you were unable to find them. You had locked the door in the building, and you started to hear angry villagers yelling at you. And eventually, you heard the voices of the devil-like creatures, which presented themselves as human women. And they said, "They have betrayed your gods. Break down the door. Get them." The thudding on the door increased as they seemed to listen to the order given to them. Griswold says something about an angel and looks rather confused. You guys ponder that, but you don't have too much time to talk about it as you are forced into combat. The door bursts open. One of the villagers shoved a pitchfork through the door and, using leverage, pried it open. But just as he does so, the door swings open. He is left headless as Constance is sitting there, and he falls to the ground. Combat begins. Zeke starts by breaking a window. Griswold, seeing this, ties a rope near the window, and then he jumps out. You guys are getting ready to flee this village, as you would either be forced to kill a village full of villagers or flee. So you pick flee. Griswold jumps out the window. Zeke grabs Gloria and starts to fly, and the party starts to escape. As most of the party descend out the window, you are greeted by a bunch of villagers. Two of them are children. The children approach you, and they say, "I've been ordered to kill myself if you try to escape." The party kind of panics and starts to think. Constance creates a loud explosion and tries to distract the kids. Zeke tries to delve in a darkness bubble that Gloria created, but with the commotion, he was unable. Gloria assesses the situation. The gravity of his mission and the futility of saving the kids. Gloria makes a decision, and he moves. One of the children seems confused, holds a dagger and says, "What's going on?" as he looks towards his sister, and his sister unfortunately does kill herself. Gloria continued running down an alley. There is a brick wall that if he slid down, he would exit the city. But as he continues to run, he hears a voice and sees the two devil-like creatures that had just ordered the villagers to attack them. One of them just says, as she laughs and says, "Good job," talking about what just happened. They then disappear, given that they don't want to scuffle with you. You guys did do a number on one of them, kind of just almost clubbing her to death, so she does disappear. And the heroes are indeed able to escape, some flying. Many villagers fall unconscious as the party is kind of forced to knock one out, knock another out, start moving. They get grabbed. You have to knock a couple more out, this time preserving their lives and not doing much more than maybe taking away a couple IQ points, but otherwise they are left intact as you guys escape. Yes. So as you guys do escape, you're running in an open field. There's red flowers on either side of you. You look back, it doesn't seem like anybody's pursuing you. It seems like they're dealing with the commotion and the chaos that has ensued. Griswold and Constance, you both hear a voice in your head as you kind of pause. You don't have time to really focus on that too much. You have to keep running. You guys reach the tree line, and Little Red's demeanor changes. She wiggles out of Constance's hands and seems more uneasy. Little Red is normally lackadaisical, very calm, very comfortable in your presence. kind of doesn't have a care in the world. But this time something's changed. She's 10. And stares at you guys with intensity. You guys go to meet up with Horkin. You had told Horkin to watch for you. And you can see the location of what you left Horkin, and you can assume reasonably that Horkin could also see you. So, yeah. Oh, Zeke decries Gloria's decision. And so the party should have tried harder. Griswold said, if Gloria didn't do it, I would have. And the party starts to have a conversation about the futility of trying to save the children versus the need to try to save the children, the gravity of the mission, the life of a child. And you guys start to have this conversation as you move to meet up with Horkin. Eventually, Horkin rides up on the Axebeak. The party continues to travel. There's silence and tension. Horkin obviously notices this, being an intelligent creature. Horkin rides up to Griswold. So, should I just not ask? And very quickly, Griswold says, no. He's like, okay. He kind of regains distance between the group. Yeah. As the party travels, Griswold breaks the silence and he says, he talks about the cat being divine in some way. The party kind of questions how he knows this, and he explains to the group that his connection with Tyr, the one-eyed, the burning hand, through that god, he has powers. And part of those powers are to sense divine, and also not so divine. So, seemingly Griswold was trying to sense these creatures for what they were, these devil-like creatures, but inadvertently, in doing so, he notices something divine. It seemed to be the cat. Yeah. The party continued to debate the ethics of the decision, but they are interrupted. They hear a murmur up ahead. Everybody hides, but then they quickly realize that the Axebeak is not so intelligent and doesn't clue in, obviously, being a bird mount creature. Zeke tries to kind of wrestle the Axebeak down into the bush. He does get it to sit, but not to hide. The murmuring approaches closer, and it turns out that this is a group of Renesteel soldiers. Griswold will later inform the group that one of them was a scout, essentially, a scout officer. This scout officer's job is basically to command large amounts of owl scouts. You kind of clue in, given that there was a battle in the sky of owls, and this is an owl scout. You kind of figure out what's going on there. The Renesteel soldiers do see the Axebeak, and as the Axebeak kind of follows them, they ponder going to check it out, but the scout officer, seemingly in charge of the group, says that we've got better things to do. Seems to be in a rush, and ushers his underlings to follow him and not to waste any time, luckily for you guys. So they continue. And after they are out of earshot, you guys get up and have seemingly avoided an encounter of sorts. As the party starts to think about traveling again, it becomes clear that Little Red is absent. It seems that during the commotion of the stealthing and the trying to wrestle the Axebeak down, Little Red left somewhere. But you guys know Little Red's history. She seems to pop in, pop out. Seems to always be persistent. Very likely she's okay. She's somewhere. Who knows? Yes. So you guys continue to travel. And as you travel, you get a little bit of deja vu. As you kind of peer through the bush, you're refusing to cut because you don't want to be tracked. You're kind of dodging large swaths of bushes, and as you round a corner, you do spot more houses. You kind of peer through. These seem not like the other ones. First of all, this is much smaller, maybe 6-8 houses, something like that. Could have been like 3 or 4 families, maybe. But it does seem like this place is abandoned. You don't sense anything. Some of the houses look a little bit dilapidated, not too bad. Seems so far like this is empty. There's a village in front of you. No smoke. that's where we're picking up. So the party has just come to a halt as you guys have all together noticed this at the same time. Go ahead.
You guys see anything? I can't see shit.
As we look at the thing, how many buildings is it?
Yeah, probably 6 to 8, something like that, roughly.
Pretty spread apart or close together? Or
Fairly close together.
big opening? Or is it kind of...
No, it's kind of surrounded by trees pretty densely. Yeah.
Do we even bother checking it out? Or what?
Well, we lost a fair amount of supplies back there, but I think we definitely have enough to get us through to where we need to go. If there was a reason, I suppose it would be that. It would be to see if there's any supplies or any information that we could get out of it. Why don't we just sit for a little bit and see if we see any movement? You could let us know if we should be more careful going this direction or not.
So how long do you want to sit up for?
Just maybe 10-20 minutes at the most. I think we're still pretty fresh, but I think we could all use a little bit of a breather, don't you think?
How about I'll go around the side and watch from a different angle. I'll wait for the 20 minutes and then I'll sneak in and we can continue in, and if they don't know where I am and they see you, then it'll be easier, right? It'll be safe.
Right, yeah, you could just run in and then we could try to meet up.
Alright.
Back over to where we are, I think. Yeah, maybe just go scout out and see if you can find anything.
Okay. I am correct, Gloria, you are just moving in right now, as stealthily and kind of scouting it out?
I'm gonna go around and just watch from a different angle of where they are.
Okay, so you're not entering yet, you're gonna
I'm not entering fully.
Different vantage, sounds good.
Different vantage, and then I'll wait for the 20 minutes, and then I'll go out, and we'll meet up if we need to.
Okay.
Or we'll go home, who knows?
Okay, Gloria, you get a different vantage point. You will stay within a reasonably safe distance so that you think if there is anything in there, I'm gonna stay far enough so that hopefully I notice it before it notices me. Yeah. Okay. So you start to kind of follow the circumference of it. Yes. So it does seem like a very small, like farming group. I wouldn't even say village. Could have been maybe 5 families, 6. And it does seem very abandoned. You kind of find a good spot. Would you like to stay low? Do you want to climb a tree? What do you want to do?
Yeah, sure, I'll climb a tree.
Okay. And you find a good tree. I want you to make a stealth check, as I'm assuming you're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
As you climb a tree and try to get a
23.
good vantage point. 23.
Nice.
Very good. And yeah, you climb a tree. You get good footholds in this tree. No bark falls. No brushes, no leaves rustle or anything like that. You seem very silent as you perch yourself in this tree. And you get a look at this village. It doesn't seem like it was abandoned too long ago. Slightly dilapidated, but not so bad. Your intuition would say, like no more than 2 months ago, this village was probably had people in it, given the length of the grass, how well some of the greenery is manicured, stuff like that. Make a perception check as you look in.
8.
8.
The sun's in my eye. Wasn't
Okay.
as advantage.
Yeah, you're having a hard time. You think maybe you spot something. Just a little bit of movement. But then as you look, oh, maybe it was nothing. Who knows?
I know I rolled an 8, but is there any way I can tell from where I am if it was abandoned as in like it was attacked and they had to run away, or was it just like
that's
we need to
fine. You
leave
can
now?
just. It doesn't seem like there was. There's nothing broken. No broken windows. No broken fences. You don't notice any evidence of force. Okay. You said you were going to wait there for 20 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to allow one more perception check. 10 minutes have passed and you didn't see anything. One more.
25.
Nice.
25. Okay. So as you perch in the tree, it seems silent. It seems abandoned. And then you see something. Gloria, you see what looks like a very, very old man. And he starts walking, and you hear him talking. And as you look at him, there's no one with him. You haven't spotted anybody in the village. He's talking to someone. That doesn't make sense right now. He ducks around a building. What was your perception check?
25.
25.
25, okay. That's pretty good. So, yes. As you look at him, he has very tightly fit clothing. Actually, part of it is leather. It seems like it's almost meant for combat, that clothing, like physical combat. But that's surprising. This man looks like 87 or something like that. Very old. Somebody of his age would not be engaging in physical combat. Very unlikely. And even as he walks, he is very decrepit. And physically, he does not seem imposing. But you spot something glimmer in the sun as you look at him. It is amber in color. It is a staff about this long. And as you look at it, it seems to have purple and green bulges kind of disrupting the shape of the staff, like almost organically, as if like almost like growing roots, or like fighting with the smooth nature of the staff. Very ornate.
He has both hands, right?
He does have both hands.
All right, that's good.
Yes. And as he talks, you will know he has a tongue as well.
True.
He makes distinct noises.
Yes.
Does
He
he pick up
screams
anything?
out, "I'm not from Rhinoceal."
You say that? You say that?
No,
No, he does.
He screams that
He
out.
does.
Oh.
He does. Yeah.
Okay, he ducks behind a building. You don't see him anymore, but you do still hear him kind of murmuring. At this distance, you can't tell what he's saying, but you hear his voice. Boisterous, confident, having a good time. You don't really know what he's saying, but you kind of get that just based on the tone.
I'm gonna try and stealth a bit closer so I can hear him.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, go ahead and make another stealth check, and you will keep moving until you are able to distinguish what he's saying.
Yeah, 18.
Winston. 18, okay. So you move forward. You're keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. And you start to hear him.
So yeah, it was we were gonna anyway. So we were gonna load up the caravan, okay? And then
Yeah, what, dude? He actually came and he called in what he owed. So he loaded us up again. We were so full the horses could barely pull it. It was like anyway. So we were super duper stoked. We got there and he's talking. As you listen, he seems to be what sounds like maybe a merchant, maybe a caravan guard, something like that. He's talking about loading goods in a caravan. Somebody owed him something. What you would expect from like a mundane worker. You can stand there and keep listening, and I can keep telling
Talking
you.
about the 9 to 5.
Yeah, talking about the 9 to 5. Very.
There's
Relax.
clearly no response to him.
And
Right.
yes, you can
Yeah.
clearly hear him, and he pauses. And he goes, "No way. Really? Okay." No one.
I'll keep listening for a couple more minutes.
Okay.
If there isn't anything like specific and like named or like places, then I'll just
Sure.
probably go back to the group.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had a dice here. Just to see what he might say.
Yeah. We'll wait.
Okay. So you keep listening. It is more mundane talk. The caravan seems to be going to Rhina Seal. You hear a tone change. He's worried about something. No, yeah, they stopped us and, oh yeah, they looked at it. Yeah. Nope, they didn't, No, he straight up asked me. I thought I was shaking a little bit, but, I guess it was good enough. Yeah. No, he looked at it, they didn't have the... No. Yeah, it was close. We gotta be more careful. Yeah.
All right, I'll just leave now.
Okay.
Go back to the group.
Sounds good.
And during that, I guess, but right when he leaves, I kind of just look out, and I want to make sure that we're not getting followed by anything invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah,
Okay, make a perception
Specifically.
check.
I'm just like listening, and I'm just kind of like walking slowly, not like looking
Yes.
out, just like looking straight and like in a circle. Just, you know,
Yeah. I hear it.
eyes closed, maybe even, you know, just.
Every once in a while, sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, make your perception check.
Mhm. Are you at 1.25 speed?
Oh.
I know that song, and that is not how fast that song is. That's
I'm
funny.
at 2 speed.
You're at 2 times. Yeah,
Yes.
that's funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I listen to all my YouTube videos.
I thought it was weird already, and I was like,
Yeah.
no, that's definitely not. Okay, perception.
Yes.
18.
Okay. So first you scan the forest for anything visible, and then you think, well, those motherfuckers kept disappearing. So you kind of close your eyes. You listen for anything. Crunches, any type of light scuffles, movement of dirt, greenery. Nothing.
And then I just do that for like, you know, maybe for the 10 minutes.
Mhm.
And then just, I go back to the others, and then I just... Alright. And I just collapse down into like put my back against the tree or something like that. Looks like there's nothing, at least from what I can tell, there's nothing following us.
You.
Just like...
Yeah? What? You said something? No?
Who?
Sorry.
I look over at the two of them. What are they doing?
Just
What are they
sitting at the base of a tree.
What's your demeanor, Zeke, as you said?
Angry?
A little bit broody. And Constance,
Yeah.
what about you?
Not sure. Just quiet.
Contemplative?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And you get these vibes as any human would. One a little bit broody, one a little bit contemplative, maybe unsure.
And then you just see Griswold. He's just fucking tired.
Mm.
He just kind of collapses down. He's like, he goes over to Orkin.
Hmm.
I speak to him in Elvish, just like,
Hey.
Hey.
You can see farther than me, right? With your eyes closed. We're gonna need that. We got 2 motherfuckers.
Imps. More imps.
No, bigger, nastier. I would say, make sure you're not alone. Make sure that if you're scatting, make sure you're hidden.
Okay, you can't leave me hanging like that though. Like, what is it? Big imps?
Devils. It looks like they've taken a liking to us. You're gonna have to be careful.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah. Now I say this, don't go off on your own. Or else you're fucked.
What do they want? What do they want? Why?
They just want to play with us. Do whatever it is that gets the rocks off. Alright?
Okay.
So, if you're by yourself, make sure you're low. You're hidden. They turn invisible. Right?
and I say that in common too.
Invisible. Right? So if you hear one of us say that, that's invisible, okay?
Okay. Ooh.
They can make you do things. Don't let them see you, you see them first. If you can, let us know. If not, then you can try to at least, get them before they get you.
You ever just stop and be like, Jesus Christ, dear Christ, dear. Like you got zombies and devils and...
Every day, lad.
Yeah. Oh, he's coming. He's coming back.
Okay.
Gloria, you're back.
Yep. There was an old man of some sort in there. But he was like talking to someone, but there was no one there. So either telepathic or he's crazy.
There's no little imp or anything like that.
Well, I couldn't tell.
Alright.
He was talking about some sort of like loading goods and someone was checking him out or something like that. Gotta be more careful this time.
You think he's a caster?
He has, most likely, yes. He has a staff.
They were talking probably about going through a checkpoint.
That's what I was thinking about, right? Should we even bother going in then?
Did it look like he was,
There's a chance there could be on our side. In a way, in a sense. This makes me think that you should probably make sure your armor isn't showing. At least the iconography.
do you think, he was settling in, or you think we should, if we're gonna talk to him, we should go now?
If we're gonna talk to him, we should just go now. I don't think there's any point in waiting. He might be just keeping here as like a hideout for now. Who knows? I couldn't get anything out of what he was saying.
Alright. But, if you had to guess, you think he was moving on soon?
Honestly, I have no idea.
You didn't hear anything to that effect.
Like I said, I think he's keeping here until he, for some reason, feels like he needs to go now. Like whatever job he was doing before. It's like, this is an old man. He's wearing armor. In a way, it's leather armor.
You think did it sound like he was still in the middle of his conversation?
He was definitely in his conversation. Whoever he's talking to, he was boisterous, but then eventually he got asked something, and then his tone immediately changed. So I don't think he's just crazy.
You two
Which
pick
makes
that
you
up?
think that.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just thinking, like, if it makes me not want to go talk to him, because if whoever he's talking to is gonna be listening, that could be someone that we might not want to speak to. Or, like, is it worth the chance? And this whole entire journey has been like us trying to not take any chances, right? So that's my thinking. This.
Well, it might be high time that we take a few chances. But maybe not like that. Did you two pick that up?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Are you two alright?
I'm fine.
You sure you don't look fine?
I'm fine.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit. After what we just went through, nobody's going to be fine. Alright? I think it's about
I
time.
don't think we need to talk about right now specifically.
No,
as well.
I
know
think-
what you're saying. I think we should do it before we go to rest tonight.
No, I think we need to have the
Or in the
conversation now.
morning.
Alright, we can't go into the jungle risking our lives like this. Okay?
Well, here's the thing. I don't think we should do it right now because it's gonna get most likely heated and loud.
I think we should just keep moving on.
How do you think that was supposed to go down, Zeke?
Oh, I don't know. How do you think it was supposed to go down?
Alright, that's cute. That's not how this works. I asked you first, man.
Mm.
I think... Alright, stand up. Alright, get over here.
I'm perfectly happy where I am.
Alright, fine.
I walk over to him. I'm just like... I just like have my hands up, right? And I just like kind of stand maybe like, 6-7 feet away from him. I'm just like,
Orkin grunts and shuffles awkwardly.
Keep a lookout.
and just like I say in Elvish, just like, and you just look at me. I know you don't agree with how we did things, right? Yes and no.
I don't. I've already said my piece on it. I'm here for her, not for you two. That's the end of it.
That's not how this works.
Well, that's exactly how it's going to work for me. I'm not part of OST.
That's right. Neither am I. But I'm still here. And I told you that if it gets us where we need to go, I would still put my life down on the line for all of you. Even you. Alright, that's not bullshit. When I say something, I mean it. And I mean it when I say that if I had the chance, fucking course, I would have wanted to save those fucking kids too, okay? But I didn't think we could. I don't think that we're that strong. That's why I did that.
It's nice.
I know
I
you
still think
wanted
we
them
could have.
alive. You think you could have?
Oh, I think one of us could have.
Which one of
The
us?
fact that no attempt was made was the part that is. Gloria happily walked out of that darkness and let it go.
You think he's happy about that? You think I'm happy about that?
Doesn't seem to be bothering you that much.
Fuck you. Do you think that I am happy about kids dying? You think that?
Not sure. Thought I could read you, but it looks like I don't know if I can anymore.
Well, let me lay it out for you. I told you. I am a holy man. I'm a man of strong conviction. Usually, you don't like to say those kind of things out loud, but I'd like to think that my actions prove my words. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have a right mindset about me. I didn't make the decision easily. But when I make a decision, one like that, it's because I believe wholeheartedly that I'm protecting the light of this world. My light.
When you were a soldier, did you ever take children that were casters?
No. I did not.
I can't insight check a person that's a player, so I don't know, but...
Ask what you want. The answer's no.
Did people you worked with take children as prisoners?
No.
That were casters?
No. Well...
See, I'm not buying that.
Do you think the people that you work with don't take children that are casters? Or of high target profile people?
The people I work with, I'm not from here. Where I'm from, casters aren't criminalized.
That's right. You're not from here. So stop acting like you know what it's like to be one of us. Alright?
I'm not acting like what it's to be one of you. I'm
you think you can just sit here?
I've seen casters in another world. And they're not such bad people. And I asked you, do they take children or not?
I don't fucking know.
I don't think that's true.
No, I really don't know. We've never had to do it. Alright? Me and my men, we were good boys, okay?
I'm sure you are.
You think you can just sit if you... You think you're so high and mighty then?
No. I just don't see the reason of having to cut out the tongue of people like Constance, who's clearly harmless. And I don't see the point of sacrificing children, making no attempts to save their lives.
Guys, we need to stop hashing this out. This is not... You guys are not going to solve this today. And you know what?
I would agree.
As much as I think, Zeke, you're wrong. I'm not harmless. I've done bad things. There are bad people out there. Magicians, sorcerers, wizards, humans, orcs, elves, whatever. There's good, there's bad.
Oh, I know there's good and bad.
We just need to...
You haven't hurt people. You don't hurt people on purpose.
You fucking think so?
Well, I haven't seen it.
She's the good one, huh?
I blew the guy's head off back there.
That's right.
We were all protecting ourselves.
So you think it was okay then? Now, huh? She's an exception? Fuck, shut the fuck up and get off your high horse.
There's a horde of zombies following us because of me, because of our group, killing hundreds of people, thousands of people. Our mission is to get to the next step, and we need to do that. And you guys fighting about these things is not helping. If we are truly here to save the most people we possibly can. We just need to go forward faster. You're slowing us down.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't care to have this conversation. I've said my bit. He's the one who's pushing.
A piercing laugh barely breaches your perception. You just hear just the loudest point of a piercing laugh.
Is that the guy, Gloria? Or is that something else?
Yeah, that's him.
Is it? Is it a masculine or feminine laugh?
It's masculine laugh.
Also, I don't think we need to go in there. Okay, I look at the map. How long do I think it'll take us to get to where I think the place is again? I don't.
Okay, so today you have 21 travel points, which means if you want to do a hex today, you have to cut.
Okay.
So if you do that, and it is you've highlighted 3 though.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the closest
first one?
Yeah.
If it's the first one, it's going to be like the first part of your travel day tomorrow will be it.
It's okay. So yeah, looking at the map, I don't know if we have enough food to get there. We have supplies.
All right. I agree. We're getting slowed down. This is going to continue to slow us down unless we know that we got each other's backs.
I'm not going to let any of you go if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, I don't think that's the question here. In question.
I didn't want
Get
that.
the job done.
I didn't want it to happen.
And go our separate. Get the job done, and go our separate ways. That's all this has to be.
None of us have to be friends after this.
I didn't want this to happen.
All right. I'll take your word for it this time. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it.
I just couldn't do it, man.
Couldn't do what?
I couldn't take...
How about
Yes,
this? You let us. You could. Oh, I'll let you say your piece. But why don't we get around this thing first, and then you could tell me when we're walking and we're in the clear.
Yeah.
Does that work for you?
Yeah. Yeah. Which direction?
Oh, you think Gloria should make that call? He was the one who scouted it.
We'll just go around the perimeter, I guess. We're on the way to where we're trying to get to. Directly in front of, this is the path we would take. We would have to go right through the middle, or
Of the
is it
village?
to the left? Yeah. Or is the village to the
you're
left
not
of our
going to
path?
use travel points by dodging it. It's such a small village, it's almost irrelevant to your travel distance.
Sure. Yeah. We'll just go the way that I went. That I was
Okay.
That I stuck that.
Okay. And you guys start to move. You hold the conversation for now, as you kind of traverse the circumference of this small village hamlet thing. I don't know the definition of hamlet, but
We're not gonna talk to him then.
No, I don't think we need to. We could get some information, but I just don't think it's worth it.
What
Our
information
goal
we
is so
possibly need?
close. We could, maybe he knows where this secret location is. I doubt that, but we are so close.
I'm just worried that he is insane and that he'll just go ape shit on us.
Exactly. He could be our enemy. I don't really think we need to deal with it.
All right.
Or at least working with someone who doesn't like us. We could just take him out. No, but
so you guys start going?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Gloria, you in front, take them on the path that you're pretty sure is safe, that you traversed before, as you've already done it once. Yes, as you guys start to go around the circumference of the village, slowly but surely, you start to hear his voice more and more clearly. Let me just roll one more time. Yeah, and they picked it up. If they had a wanted sec magic, like, they didn't. And yeah, thank God, because this thing. Anyways, we gotta find a way to disguise it or something like that. Like, yeah, it's
I look at everybody. I'm just like,
I know. All right.
hearing it.
Could be on our fucking side. Fuck. It's okay. We're gonna make a vote here. We need to do a vote. Do we go in or go out? I look at the other two.
I think out. I don't see why we're wasting the time.
Constance?
We don't know what the fuck he's talking about. It could be fucking important.
It could be.
He literally could be part of OST or the occult.
Then we have a fucking direction.
Like, you think these are the people that were sent for us? They're not that. It doesn't.
No,
sound like that
it doesn't sound right that at all.
No.
I agree.
Well, what the fuck is he talking about?
They're smuggling something magical.
Yeah, something important, apparently.
Well,
Maybe he just
important
seems
to
like
them.
a crazy person.
This is too
No,
too
smugglers.
specific to be a crazy person.
A smuggler into the capital.
What?
They let him through, too. There's no way they didn't. No. There's no way. Not any standard patrol. They're not letting shit through. They have the warrant. There's no way. What the fuck is he putting it?
This is annoying because Kyle wants to go in and figure this out. Alright, okay.
I thought we just had a conversation about having to keep moving.
I know, fuck, it's just fine.
One vote on each side.
I know. I almost want to go in, but,
If you're a caster, he won't be immediately hostile unless he's a fucker. Then we kill him anyway.
Yeah, but if he is a fucker...
He's really strong.
That as well, but if he is a fucker, then the person he's talking to is also a fucker and will know about our situation.
Alright, how about we just listen for a little bit more?
Alright, fine, fuck it, we'll listen a little bit more.
Okay.
He doesn't mention anything, he always says, it. What the fuck is it?
Perception check with, I want to get a real dice, with one of you with advantage, please.
I don't know what everybody's plus is. Mine is +6. I think Gloria's
I think
is
it's probably
better.
me. Oh, actually I have a +6 as well.
Well, you go ahead and do it if you want.
Sure, why not? Well, that's disadvantage. There we go. 24, okay.
24. We're gonna do 10-minute intervals. Okay. So you continue to listen. They touch on this topic of what seems like somebody checking them. And they're worried of them finding this something, right? They keep touching on that topic. One thing you hear really briefly is sometimes I think we should just like kill them. They do to us. With this thing, we could easily do it.
The fucking weapon.
But it's a life. I mean,
It's a person that's a weapon. I don't know.
It's just... We could do it. You've seen how this thing works.
Guy, this might help.
I'm not going to do anything without consulting anyone, I promise, but, like, we could. Yeah.
It's clearly
No, don't worry.
walking
Don't
with
worry.
someone.
He also said we.
Yeah.
I mean, like, as in, we won't do anything.
It's
He's not
pointing
alone.
towards. It's pointing towards the occult. Look at that.
So if you do the metal thingy, right?
I don't have that.
You don't.
Right, I don't have that. Right, it disappeared when the occult, the OST medals.
No, if they were in your bags,
It's just-
because you guys are scared of having
Well, that I never kept in my bag because it was. Remember, it got turned. I'm confused now.
You
'cause I
have
feel like
your-
it disappeared because I had. Remember, I had my own.
Yeah, you have
metal.
yours on you. Your personal one.
Okay. Yeah. I
Is
don't remember what we did with those.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have mine.
That's the main information you get for 10 minutes. You can keep listening or take action. It's up to you.
Like, whatever this is something important. We can either get more information. He just talked about killing lots of people.
Constance, do you have your OST?
I thought you were a peasant.
What?
I am, but I mean, how do we know he's actually going to kill a bunch of people? He just seems nuts to me.
No, that just.
Yeah, he seems
remember,
nuts.
They are considered terrorists, remember? Like, he's clearly doesn't like the riot seals, as they. You know, we all know. But Constance, you have your OST medallion.
I am honestly, in real life, Danielle, not sure. I think so.
We'll say you haven't.
You
Yeah.
should,
Okay,
unless there's some
also,
weird reason
so
you shouldn't. Yeah.
My original. Did it disappear when the crow thing touched it? Or...
No, that was a totally different
Those
medallion.
are different
Oh,
medallions.
so I got separate medallions when that happened, and one
There's-
disappeared.
Yeah, those medallions you basically only held on for about 5
Yeah.
seconds.
So how I thought he touched my medallion.
No.
It disappeared. Okay, that's
No,
why
you
I
have your personal
I
one,
have mine. All right.
and then, but you have your personal one,
Back in mine.
and I don't know if you had your OST one in the bag or not.
I'll just say I had it in the bag
Okay, so
because
that's...
I feel like I wouldn't want it on me if we ever got.
Mhm.
So I'll just pretend it was in the bag.
Constance, would you have yours in a bag, or you still have your bag? So you would have yours.
I still have my bag. I just
Yeah.
remember at some point. No, I guess all we did was take them off and put them in the bag. We were trying to hide them at some point. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that was my
but I'll
point.
say I'm wearing mine. It's just tucked in.
So you have yours.
Do you guys just want me to walk in there and?
No, I was gonna say you definitely don't go in if we're going in.
Why?
What's the plan then?
Well, remember you're like really valuable. Shit hits the fan. It should
I'm-
not be you there.
But I'm also the person that
I get
tend
that.
to be less
It's true.
upset to see and more likely to help.
Yeah, alright. Alright, we're going in. I've made my
As a
decision.
group? Should we just go in?
Should we go as a group or should we like have
I'll
at least one of
I could stay. I'll stay.
Okay. You stay with Holcomb
Yeah,
and then back us up if she hits fan.
exactly.
Alright. Fuck.
Okay. Three of you going in. Griswold and
off
Horkin are staying
My
back.
shield,
Okay.
and I said just to get ready to either go sword, dagger, or
Uh-huh.
bow.
Okay. And Axebeak. Where's that? Still with Horkin?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not going to be able to stealth with Horkin and the Axebeak, just so you know.
I will tell him to stay far away.
Okay, so Horkin's far away. Okay, so the three of you move,
And
casually
then
walk. I'm
I
assuming.
tell
not
him
stealthing.
again, like,
Lay low. Tie this fucker to a tree. Lay low.
Okay. Okay. Do I stick
If
with
we
you,
yell-
or should I just?
If
stay
I
with-
yell for you, come.
I'll just ride in on the beak then. If I hear a yell.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, good luck.
Like 100 feet away or 200, however much you think is appropriate for them to not, like the guy inside to not see them.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to go in like we know we've heard him, or are we gonna play dumb? Like we're just exploring this town
And I'm laying low in the bush.
Probably not like we heard him. Maybe if we like, we're not gonna go stealth in. We're just gonna walk on in.
Like we're looking for supplies.
If we're looking for supplies or anything, maybe some news about the area of some sort. And if we happen to hear something in earshot when we're walking by, we can pretend like we know that kind of information, I guess.
Okay.
Griswold, are you staying close by the party or pretty far? Or are you like stealthing?
Yeah, I guess I'll stealth away from them.
Okay.
Like just in the tree line, I guess, or question mark.
Yeah,
It depends on how far in it is, I guess.
The tree line hugs the village, so you could be like 30 to 60 away, still in a tree line.
Yeah.
Very small,
I
compact.
think that's good.
Okay, so you'll stay in the tree line, probably as close to the party as you can, I think. Make a stealth check. The rest of you start moving forward. I'll just wait for that stealth check.
23.
Okay. You're very confident with your footsteps. Okay, so you guys start to make your way in.
Deep breath.
You continue to hear his voice. He continues to talk about his worry of being stopped and being searched. And eventually he goes, Oh, hey, welcome to Springdale. Come in, come over here. And as you round the corner, you do see him. He seems to be standing in the middle of a fully stocked, what looks like general store. You see many things. Now, I need to paint the scene. There is, as you look around the village, it seems abandoned. Nothing seems broken, but there's little bits of moss growing up walls. Everything is a little bit dirty, a little bit dusty. As you peer in windows, no one is here. But his store is fully stocked. Yes. You see all the basic stuff. Supplies, rations, medical supplies, tents, sleeping bags, backpacks, multiple, many things. And in his hand, again, I will detail, is a amber staff that he can hold like this. It is with purple and green oval shapes in it. And now that you're close enough, you get a little bit more detail. These oval shapes are beetles. Purple beetles, green beetles.
Are they like carved or actual beetles?
Yeah. If they're carved, they're very convincing. They could be real beetles.
They're not moving though. They're just okay.
No.
Maybe. We'll see. So again,
so come on,
also,
welcome to Springdale. Come on, guys. All right.
In this world, can you carry a staff like that?
You can carry lots of magical staffs as long as they don't cast spells.
That seems odd. All right. Well.
Oh.
This is surprising.
But like, focuses and shit are very illegal, right?
Focuses are illegal, yes.
Yeah.
If the staff has a purpose, that is, some magical thing, just like that scout officer had a magical staff. It did not cast a spell, so it was okay.
There's this. You have a whole store here.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
There's nobody. Who are you?
I'm the store owner. Nice that you just walked to my store.
Yeah, but we didn't think there was anybody here. This village seems...
Okay. He kind of peers at the other two. Can I help you with something? What do you...
Well,
what are you guys looking for?
how much gold do we have, by the way? So I look to the other two, because I got nothing. Why don't we just keep spending it?
Got one.
Oh, wow.
Do I have it all?
Does that guy make an insight check?
No, I think Zeke has it all, right?
I thought
I don't have it anymore, but
That guy, with your good insight, your good judge of character, you look at him. He doesn't seem crazy actually. Now that you're talking to him, he seems mentally intact. But something that triggers you is his body language betrays his age, and same with his voice. He's a little bit too spunkety for his appearance.
Okay.
And as you look at him a little bit more closely, there is a cut on his mouth. It's deep, and as he talks, you see the wound opening and closing. This man seems unaware.
Do you know you're hurt, or you've got cut on your face?
Do I?
You do.
Where?
Oh.
No, it's not that bad, I guess. I think so.
Do you want me to? I could patch that up for. You're good.
I don't feel anything. Am I
Is,
bleeding?
is he touching like the skin?
Yeah.
Is
Is he,
it like
like,
opening
it?
rude
As he
anyway?
touches it, his finger goes inside his mouth.
Oh.
Okay.
He doesn't
And he
seem
doesn't
to.
seem to notice. Fuck you. Goddamn.
Oh.
So like, sorry, it like goes in as in like it just passes through. Like there's.
Like he goes to touch his face, but his fingers go a little bit, and he's even like touching his teeth a little bit through the cut on his cheek.
I, Gloria.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, where are you guys from?
A little all over the place.
All right.
Do you have any
You guys are. What's going on? You guys you nervous or what's?
Well,
What's
it's
wrong?
a bit unsettling that.
a little disarming?
Yeah.
Your injury.
That and it's just this whole place is abandoned, and you have
What
a
injury
fully
are you
stocked-
talking about? Where? On my cheek.
Yeah, you have a whole
I don't know
cut.
what you. And as he puts his finger in, his speech gets impeded just for a moment as he sticks his finger and actually bites his own finger, just temporarily. What? I don't. it must be a small cut because his hands are covered in blood.
Oh God.
It's. I don't mean to keep pushing this, but it's not small. It's quite a major actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have a mirror or something you can look in your store?
Tell you guys, it's been a real pleasure. Thank you. Unless you want to buy something.
Constance, do you have any gold on you?
Yeah, I mean, I could use some rations.
Rations. All
Alright.
right.
Make sure you can
Okay.
carry it.
Maybe a flask of water.
Sure. All right. Glass of water. He gets.
Can
He
Can I
gets
look
some.
around a little bit?
Yeah. Take it. Whatever you want. Take a look. Yeah.
Do you get lots of customers?
Yeah. Of course. I mean, I gotta stay open, right? Like, so. His eyes track something. Some movement. Oh, hey. Yeah. You must be really cold wearing that. Yeah, pardon me. I'll
Looking
wear my
around.
eyes. My wife's the jealous type, so yeah. Yeah.
I look around. There's nobody around, right?
Yeah, you look around and there seems to be no one around.
I look at Gloria and Zeke. I'm like,
So do you just wear that all the time? Like, it's kind of like Jesus. Like,
I think we just buy what we need and leave.
sorry, what's your name? Okay, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna have a quick look around though.
Yeah. Miss what?
He doesn't seem to be paying attention to us at all.
No, he seems to be talking to someone else. That's
I'm
there.
going to lean over to Gloria quickly and go, do you have any chance you could, like, use the wand without him noticing the wand of that detects, like, magic? Don't you have that thing on you?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, I have no.
As he's looking at no one. Who? Where? Griswold, he looks at you.
What do you happen to be looking at over there?
His
I
body
stay
language
down.
changes.
Yeah.
Are you with him?
With who? We have a couple of
who?
our companions.
Do I hear any of that?
Yes, you're close enough.
I stand up.
His hand grips his staff.
I stand
Slight-
up, and I
Okay.
just like with my hands up.
Okay. Him.
That casters!
What would you say? Such a
Okay.
thing?
I have no such thing.
What is happening here?
Okay.
So we were just very freaked
I'm-
out
Hey,
about this place.
Fine. No, you guys are talking all at the same time. Yeah.
Point to Constance. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, you heard her.
No, we can't
As
hear
he
anybody
points
that you're
towards
talking
you,
to.
Griswold.
So who? What was her name?
What was your name? You know her. You're with her.
Is her name like Red? Possibly.
You guys are freaking me out. Good.
Is there a Zeke around? Not Zeke. Sorry, it's Henry.
Henry.
You know her name. She just said it in front of you.
Was it Red?
Come here. He points towards you, Griswold.
Okay. I pick up my bow, I put it across myself,
So we can't see them.
Okay.
and then I just
you
like
approach.
slowly, just
You heard her. As you're wearing your cloak protecting your armor, he motions. Pull it up.
I'm a double agent. And I just like
Make a deception check.
I'm not though. Is it persuasion? It doesn't matter. I mean, I guess not. It's like or like I betrayed. I'm not with them anymore.
Okay.
I use this to trick people. It's
Make
like,
a
right?
make a persuasion check then.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Actually, it's
Is
just,
it the same?
yeah.
It could matter depending on the flow.
Ooh, 2.
He's helping us. He's not. What you think he is?
You guys aren't going to take me.
Look,
No.
you have to convince him
no.
that you're on his side.
No. Do you reckon? Do you know? I show. I like point at the medallion.
Hopefully this wasn't a mistake.
No.
You don't know. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
That's
Oh,
Little bits of blood drip down the cheek.
Why is
I
this?
know you don't think you're wounded, but do you mind if I just patch your face up?
Stop! Get away!
There. I'm not coming any closer. I'm just asking.
You're a caster. You're a caster? This is a safe space?
You're right.
Look,
Okay. Here we go. Roll for initiative.
Oh man, this is confusing.
Yeah. Good luck, boys and girls.
Couldn't have gone in here.
yeah.
yeah, well,
That's why I wanted to bolt as soon as
Things got
Yeah.
weird.
things got way weirder. I did not expect a general store. When I saw that general store fully stocked, I'm like, oh no, we need
And I
to
started talking to
Bro.
Rando.
there was not a
Well, it
lot.
starts. Can I get an insight check on if I think we're going to be able to win this?
You don't really know anything that's going on right now. You know that there is a frail old man.
Okay.
You
But I know he's not an old
pick up
man.
that what he's holding is powerful.
Okay. But I also know that he's not an old man.
You know that there's something odd about his body language and the way he speaks.
Can I?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything during. But like, can I see if any of that was real?
What do you mean real?
Like his physical
Appearance.
appearance.
Oh, like if it was a disguise of sorts?
Yeah.
Um,
But the way you were
Okay.
describing it, it might not be.
make a...
Because
You can
I
make
feel like I would know, at least if it was disguised self,
Mm.
right?
I mean, that's a weird disguise.
Okay.
It's not.
You
right?
can...
Yeah.
you can make an Arcana check, if you'd
Yeah,
like.
I'll make an Arcana check.
Huh.
No, 7.
7. Okay. Yeah. Can't give you much with a 7. Okay, let me just quickly set this up.
Hopefully he just attacks the ones that are with us.
What?
You know, the invisible people. But I'm
Yeah.
here.
And who's with us? They weren't
Oh, I
with
just want
us.
to know the names. Man, it's so... Just give me a name, damn it.
Maybe this is Eric, but like before Eric went crazy.
Or after.
Or after.
But the person wasn't with us.
There was no one with you.
Yeah,
No.
no
They
one
were
with us.
talking to no one.
But
He was
he,
Or at least it
saying-
seemed.
did he seem to think the
Topical.
person that he was talking to that we couldn't see was with us?
No, he just thought no. The reason he was like, you know her name is because she apparently
she
said
said
her
it.
name
Had
to
it right
him,
in front of you. To
Right.
him. Yes.
but we couldn't see anything. So
Yeah, because she wasn't with us. She came in after us.
Yes. Okay, let me... These are all going to be...
Man, we must look just as fucking crazy to him as he does to us.
He was weirded out by you, yeah.
maybe we're about
Apparently,
to.
yeah.
Maybe we're about to find out that we're the crazy ones in Cole's campaign.
Mm.
Oh,
That
man.
every
bad
person
guys
we've
and
interacted with
crazy.
isn't there.
Yeah, we are in an insane
It's
asylum.
all a dream.
We're in a
would say-
simulation, actually.
We actually have no idea what's actual reality.
Is this the Sims? How?
Henry and Red didn't die; they got checked out.
Okay. I would like Griswold's initiative.
23.
Hey! Not bad. Constance?
I think I got 13.
13. Okay. Zeke?
Got a great old 7.
Ooh. Okay. And Gloria?
23.
We're going golf initiative, right? Lowest score wins.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Do one of you yell?
I don't.
Yell?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I do.
It's literally just one
Okay,
person.
you yell.
I go in Elvish, and yeah.
Oh.
Back up!
Okay. Oops, it's the wrong one.
Oh, man.
Or is it the right one? Don't do this to us, Cole.
It's not an OST. It's some dude.
Yeah,
It's
he doesn't even know what that is.
With a very powerful staff.
Powerful staff.
with a maybe
We could
powerful
get-
staff.
we
Did he
could
say powerful?
Cole said that I have picked up that the item he's holding seems powerful. So
With your combat insight check, yeah.
Oh god, do we... I don't know.
um,
I'm pregnant.
Target, please!
so we get Constance a wand of crazy magic and then some staff of crazy magic.
We
That's great.
couldn't de-escalate the motherfucker.
Yeah,
He was-
I didn't know we were escalating him.
You were? Oh, dude, he was freaking out. He was going.
Really?
He started breathing.
I just
we just ran away.
I don't know what we could have said to not escalate him is the
That was-
thing.
Yeah, I guess no.
was
Should have
hard
just
because
pretended
it
like I
was
could
hard.
see the people.
You didn't hear what
He
was happening, what he was hearing, even if it was something in his head. There's something happening.
I
But you don't know.
tried. I bought us like a second because that he was confused. I was like, look, we're not here to hunt you. They're casters. Like, that's all I had. As a Ride of Steel soldier, I can't do that. I can't do anything.
we literally only had like the one card play, and it didn't really matter because he just didn't care that we were casters.
Yeah.
So it's like whatever.
Yeah. No, I think
Now we
it definitely was more likely to go this way.
I haven't asked you long. How pregnant is Constance appearing right now?
Not noticeable still.
Don't
Yeah,
know.
it's still early.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only been like a few weeks, right?
It's true.
Well, a few weeks adventuring. You conceived earlier. I'm keeping track, and I've looked up images of women at certain. I've got it. Don't worry.
But I'm in the first
it's-
trimester. Like it's
Yeah.
well, it could
It's
be
not-
like a
not noticeable.
magic thing. It could be a magic thing
How-
where it's quick. I've said it before. We don't know.
Yeah, it's true.
I would notice that.
Yeah,
Well, it could be a thing where it's not visible and it just appears.
exactly. It could just be like a like just all of a sudden
What?
you're
It'd just be, like,
just
normal looking,
showing.
and then like, oh no, now it's coming.
No,
That's
exactly.
like
It's
legit,
close.
like The Sims. Like boom.
Yeah,
You went from here to here.
We don't know. That's probably more likely unless you give
That
us
is
a lot
the
of time skips.
scariest thing as a woman that I could ever think of ever
Just
happening.
a fury. Yeah, that would be terrifying.
There's a show called I Didn't Know I Was Pregnant, and that happens to women where they just suddenly give birth to a baby. And that would be awful.
Sounds awful.
I'm ready to
Sounds
beat up a not old man.
We're just gonna beat him up. We're not gonna kill him, right?
Orkin token.
I don't know.
I wasn't planning on it.
Gloria, our glorious leader, are we gonna kill him?
I wasn't planning on it, to be honest.
Yeah, no.
This guy doesn't seem like we need to kill.
I think it's more valuable. We definitely need to know what the fuck he was talking about.
Constance
If
don't
this is
know
any
how
worth
to
it.
not kill.
Hey, like it worked out once when we knocked out with Horkin. We don't have to.
Okay.
I wasn't there for that.
So-
I was with the orc.
He says this. He grips his staff. He's breathing heavy. You can almost feel his heartbeat in your body. You can kind of vicariously, just through his body language, figure out what he's feeling. And as he does this, he says, "No, no."
Uh-oh.
What's
This
happening?
is bad.
Did he
The
just
old
die?
man falls over, and in his place
Oh man.
is what looks like a spectral figure. This one missing both hands. And that's where we're gonna start.
Oh,
I think I can knock
motherfucker.
out a spectral figure.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Grid, you get to go first.
Is this spectral figure holding the staff?
No, it seems like the body fell over with the staff.
Well, I want it.
Does this look
Grab
like the
the
thing
staff
we
and
killed before?
No.
Okay. What the
Did-
fuck is this?
Did Zeke do the thing with knowing if we can win? I see this. I would also like to do that.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, yeah, go ahead. You can
Okay.
all.
We can do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
That was insight, right?
Yep.
23.
Okay, Zeke. With what you're looking at, this creature, the way it moves, its fear, you could easily beat this guy.
I don't know if I trust my own insight.
What?
It's Cole. I don't know if I trust my own insight.
I
That's
fucking
something
hope
up his
you
sleeve.
can.
I didn't roll it.
He seems ready to attack you. So Grizz.
I guess I have my I didn't say I had a shield on. I have my short sword and my dagger. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just cause like he was
While he was
doing
panicking and
yeah,
breathing, I'll
yeah.
say you could have put your hand on your weapons.
What the fuck? I look at everyone else. It's just like, I guess we're gonna see if I can knock out a ghost. I don't think I would try to. I could try to put down my weapons and be like, no, bro, we're cool. I think we're past that stage now. Griswold's
He
at
seems
that
ready to
stage.
attack you for sure.
Yep. I will try to non-lethally beat up a ghost.
Wait a second, sorry.
If I can? Question mark. What's up?
Assist.
Never mind. You're good.
Okay. Yeah. I'm in a short sword.
Okay.
16 to hit.
You do indeed hit.
Okay. I'm gonna first level spite.
First level, okay.
Yeah.
Non-lethally? That works.
It technically works if it's allowed.
Great, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and roll some damage.
I'm going to roll some damage.
You get extra with what?
Radiant.
No, sorry, you
Oh,
get
it's
extra.
undead.
Cool. And it seems like as your sword connects with this frightened ghost image, it seems to glow brighter as your sword connects with him.
Okay, so it is either undead, fey, or fiend. Right?
It
glows brighter.
It glows brighter as it connects.
I'm gonna roll the dice.
Do it.
Because I want this motherfucker to explain what the fuck he was talking about. Oh god. Okay. 2d8 plus 1d8. 10 piercing with 13 radiant.
Okay.
Non-lethally if I
You do
can.
not have a magic sword, correct?
I do not.
Okay, so it seems like your weapon seems to almost slide through the figure, almost not touching him. But again, your bright light grows brighter than you are normally used to. So yes, you hit him.
Do I feel like
You felt like you've done something worthwhile.
okay?
He seems taken aback by the attack.
You can give up. We won't hurt you if you give up.
That's it.
This ghostly figure, by the way, does have a distinct look. It is a spectral image, but you get wisps of facial features as it moves and as it screams. This is not at all similar to the old man. This is a completely distinct human in almost every way. Maybe 38-ish, bearded, sturdy fellow.
What the fuck is this thing?
Button his cheek?
No.
No cut. Yeah. I look down at the old man. Is he dead?
Make a medicine check as you just look at him. 2.
Nope.
Who knows?
You kill that man.
Just like that's it. And then I'm gonna try this out. I'm just gonna try to do normal. I think it's 25 to hit.
Nice.
Yes?
I do 9 piercing damage.
Okay, no smiting?
No smiting.
Sounds good. It does seem to affect him, not as much as you're used to.
Okay. And then I'm going to do the bonus attack. That's 9. If this is a natural one. That does not hit.
It does not. Okay. Anything else with your turn there?
Nope.
Warrior.
Alright, I'll go up to him and I'll be like, well, prefer really not to hurt you. We are not your enemy. I'll try to... Can I non-lethally booming blade?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do that then.
You can non-lethally
We don't want to
blade.
hurt you. Smash, smash,
Well, we need to
smash.
defend ourselves.
Jesus.
We're gonna knock you out, please. And then I'll just...
It's a ghost.
And
I
you
got
got
it.
a ghost. That's the fun.
Can I?
I want to
we'll
find
see.
out.
We're gonna find
Epic
the
wants to
hell
find out.
My attack, ooh, 12. That's probably
not
a
good.
miss.
That hits.
Oh,
Wow.
alright. Perfect.
Watch, he has like no health.
What I'm worried about
Alright.
is does he actually have allies?
Yeah, no,
So
Talk
that's
about things we couldn't
12.
see.
I have a magical weapon.
Okay.
I assume
that's good.
sneak attack is part of my weapon's damage, right?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Okay, so that's 12 and then 4 thunder. So 16.
12 and then 4 thunder.
That works.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna look them back up.
Okay, so as you attack, your weapon hits and there's a small delay, okay? And then a crack of thunder kind of emits from your blade. It is very loud, by the way, as it normally is, as it echoes throughout the jungle. Your weapon does seem to connect, and as you hit him, it is almost like you're hitting a real person. That's how he reacts, and that's how you feel as you hit him with your magical weapon. But the thunder doesn't actually affect him as much as you're used to.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine with me. That's my turn.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Did the thunder make it so you can't take a reaction?
That's how it is. When I attack people, they can't react to me.
Oh, okay. Got it. So it's not like shocking grasp. Like if I
No.
did that, I would get hurt still.
Well, shocking grasp, if you hit, they can't take a reaction. So.
No, I just meant like Kyle's attack did not affect my ability to be able to.
Yeah, correct.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. No! The ghost kind of recoils as he's attacked, and he's hit again, and he's hit again. This is it, guys! We gotta fight back! He looks
Oh,
right,
The others.
and as he looks right,
Yeah. He's talking to the other people.
one appears.
Just one. Just one. Liar.
Let me just quickly check something.
It's got the face of a goose.
No.
Not again. I don't want to kill my own creation.
Can't make me kill Zedric. Can't make me do it.
Now
No,
he's
there's
dead.
no way.
Yeah.
There's no
I mean,
way.
Kyle would happily, but
No way. I
that
like
is-
Zenry.
That is his whole turn. No,
Gladly.
That's his whole turn.
that's its whole turn. Rules as written. Yes. Okay. And then he says that, he looks right, it's time to fight back, and then he looks left. Another one appears. You get a small glimpse of this. Now, you don't really get to see them as you would a normal person. As they move, things become clear, and then they turn into ethereal fog almost. You do notice that all of these are at least missing one hand. The one that you're looking at, as he talks, he has no tongue. He is able to talk, but you do notice he has no tongue. Okay.
That's weird.
Yes.
Yeah,
But they have
explain
one
more.
hand? Or do they both?
All of them have at least one hand missing. The one
Do
you
some
were
of them
looking
have
at,
both hands?
two. Yeah, the guy you were talking to
Okay,
initially
so that's a
has
caster.
no
That's-
hands and no tongue.
Yeah, that's a
The
guy
other
that
two-
got. Yeah. Yeah.
Did they think we were ghosts too?
I don't think they could tell.
No.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't know
Okay.
if they could tell.
Okay. And then after that, he. Who's in front of him? Griswold.
that's me.
No, I think he's talking about the main one.
Mm.
Hey, get the dome. Oh, that's you.
Go for that guy. Get that guy right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Griswold,
Come
he
on,
looks at you.
Mhm.
He opens his mouth, and as he opens his mouth, it just keeps opening and keep opening and keep opening.
Yeah,
It becomes ghastly.
Yeah.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw, I believe.
Charisma? Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
You should be good at those.
Sorry, wisdom. Maybe wisdom,
Oh.
and I also need all y'all to make a wisdom saving throw. Pretty
Oh, stop it, Cole.
You are all not near me. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get my thing.
Oh, I got a natural one.
You got a natural one.
Sure did.
Okay. Okay. So Griswold, you got a 22. Gloria, you got a 6.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Guys,
Mm,
But I mean, I think
this is
I
it,
think-
TPK.
I might re-roll that.
Maybe.
We
What do you want to do?
we survived the demon-filled fucking village only to die to ghosts.
The ghost
I'm
village.
re-rolling. I re-rolled a 19.
Okay.
All right.
19, stick with that?
Yeah.
Okay. He opens his mouth wide and
I
wider
totally
and
see.
wider until it's unnatural. He screams. Your
you fall
entire
there.
body is screaming at you to run, almost like you don't have a choice. Zeke, you are frightened.
I'm good.
Gloria, you are frightened.
Okay.
But as you sit there and you're trying to run, suddenly you look at your hand.
Oh,
They start to
mother!
wrinkle.
Sure.
Okay.
I got gloves on.
Okay. You look at a piece of your skin anywhere.
I'm pretty covered up in clothing.
Okay.
I feel it.
Oh, to be level 7 and have stillness of mind.
What?
Level 7 monks have stillness of mind and an effect like frightened on them with an
Holy
action.
shit. Okay, Zeke. Let me just read this before I say something.
Have to run away, right?
God.
1 sec.
Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Zeke is dead.
Why?
No, well, it could be
Goodbye,
worse
guys.
still. We'll see.
Goodbye. I don't blame anybody. Well, Zeke did want to leave,
we'll
but I
have
don't
to
blame
talk
anybody.
about this after session. Zeke, suddenly,
I'm
your
dead.
youth leaves you.
Fuck.
Your brain starts to move slower. As you start to run, your reactions are slower. You take a look at yourself. You are reminded of a family member, an old family member, just before death. So old, he was a shell of himself.
Oh, Lord.
As you look at yourself, you have become that and more. You aged 30 years.
I'm dead. That's a dead bird.
It's a dead bird.
For now, you're alive. I'm gonna have to think on this.
I am 35. I'm pretty sure these birds are dead at that age.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, for now, you get to cling on to life, but you.
You don't happen to have that potion or just
Okay.
I do.
Oh, okay, good.
Do you
I was
really?
hoping it wasn't in one of our
Potion of longevity? I sure do.
I was hoping it wasn't in one of our bags. I was like, I'm pretty sure Zeke
Gloria.
had it. Yeah.
As you look at your friend kind of start to wither away, you start to feel the same thing.
Oh, my
Not as
knees.
dire as him, but you age 20 years.
Oh, 20, okay. I'm 46.
I can't believe my character's gonna die of old age. How fucking Cole? Listen.
These couple of weeks have really aged us, okay?
I'm not okay with this.
And Griswold, you are totally fine. You have no effects.
Oh wait, they
Christ,
changed.
was not expecting that. Okay,
They changed the Aarakocras.
Constance, you may go.
No, they didn't. Did they? I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Sorry.
Constance is
Indeed.
reaching a goddamn breaking point.
What happened if that happened to Constance with like
So
the baby come out?
Is Zeke still where he is, or is he off map?
Zeke is still right.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
not
thought he was
been
running away.
No.
Fuck.
They've technically changed the Aarakocra aging, I guess.
Okay,
Anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't say does it. It's weird.
They've removed the whole thing that says they only live about 30 years, and then earlier it just says the typical lifespan of a player character is about a century.
It's like, thanks.
Of a player character?
Yeah.
And it says if it doesn't say anything else, that's what you assume. And they have removed it from the Aarakocra otherwise.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still fucking old. Or bird, I guess.
The
We
best
could
part is
still
like,
keep that part.
if typical members of a race can live, it just says live long. The fact is mentioned in the race's description. How about if it's less? How about you tell me?
I will graciously not kill you of old age this session, but I'm gonna have to do some research. Hopefully
I think
that's-
they honestly removed it. I think it's just talking about for longer ages, but we can talk later, of course.
Moving on for now.
Okay. So
Holy crap.
How close is that staff to me? Because there's no body.
It's 15 feet away.
Is it like here?
Yeah.
This one? Okay.
Maybe 15th level now, Cole, so I don't. The age thing just doesn't matter.
Okay. Constance obviously can see what's happening.
Yeah.
She, as Constance does, she just starts crying.
Okay. Noted.
But
That's your action.
but
Yeah.
like that frustrated screamy cry, like she's really like like this is like enough for her.
Okay.
She moves to there and then she'll do magic missile
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Okay.
And one of each of them will go to each of the spectrals.
Are we supposed to see that?
Sorry, one of each of the figures?
Well, so there's 5 darts, right? So for sure the first 3 go out one on each spectral thing. And then do I have to decide where the other 2 go at the same time?
Yes. You have to decide all at once.
Then the other 2 will go directly at the fucking...
Okay. 3 at the one that just screamed, the main one that you're talking to, and then 1 at each of the others.
Yeah.
Now, your choice. You can roll a d4 for each of the missiles, or 1 d4 for all of them. It is yours. Now, if you roll 1 d4 for all of them, it actually has rules as written. You can re-roll just that one. It'll affect all of them. Just so you know.
If I re-roll, like, with my spell, like, with Lucky, you mean?
No,
The
with
damage.
your...
With your sorcery ability, yeah.
Oh, okay, with the sorcery points. Got it. Yeah, I'll just roll one. Just to make it easier.
Go and roll that d4.
Fuck me.
The 1.
So then I can re-roll that with the sorcery ability?
Yeah.
Use a sorcery point. Is it just a sorcery point?
It is,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just 1, and I can re-roll up to 3 dice. So I will do that as a bonus action. Motherfucker. 4!
There we go. Okay. It is a d4 plus 1, correct, for each one?
It is a...
And it is force damage.
It is a d4 plus 1.
Okay. So, you just kind of put your hands out.
And she's
all of
like
a sudden,
screaming while this is happening. Like she's
okay, and you guys hear her scream. It is not a normal cry and scream. This one is much more emotional. Much more vulnerable, kind of. Yeah, you guys kind of feel her pain as she does it. She holds her hands out. You summon a bunch of missiles in your hand that scatter, and with perfect accuracy go towards your targets. So 3. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15. 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the one in front of you. And as he gets hit. I'm not a bad person. And as he fades into nothingness, a small ball forms in front of you. It seems to float off to the north.
Like, can I grab? What?
You can attempt, and as your hand goes through your hand, it seems to zoom off somewhere.
I was like, turn it back or you're dead. Dead again.
And just like I just look at them. I look at the other 2, and they're still old.
They're still old.
Are we still feared?
You shouldn't be, right? Because their source of fear is gone.
You're no longer feared. Yes, you're no longer feared. You're still old. Okay. Anything else this your turn there, Constance?
And the other 2 are still there.
Yes,
And
they both...
presumed to be hostile.
They both take 5 damage each.
Can I interaction with the staff?
You can pick it up. It is right in front of you.
I would like to do that.
You have it in your hand. Yes. Yeah, you're holding it. It is amber. You can hold it almost like a walking stick. It would have fit that old man if he was indeed an old man. As
Does
you
it
hold
fit
it,
a 4-foot woman?
yes, and it does look quite large on you, almost comically. You can kind of sense the gravity of this item as you hold it. Very unique. Can't give you much information right now, but amber, beetles, purple and green.
I just imagine myself like crying and bending and like standing back up and almost using it as like something to ground myself and like.
Okay, and you grip it with both hands tightly.
Nice.
Okay. Next is the hero.
What?
Horkin hearing the yell. Come on! As he rides in on the axe beak. It's only as far as he can get there. He could hop off. Can he do? You guys want darkness? What do you want?
Sure.
Okay. As he casts darkness spell. Okay, does he cast it?
Does he have it?
Yeah, he has darkness.
Okay. It's for rest, not. Or he has it multiple times for. Okay. Because I think he did it. No, he didn't do it today. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, no. So he does that.
Does he do it on himself?
Yes. Actually, let's think here.
It would be funny if the aging thing only affected things that you could see.
Yeah, he'll just do it on himself. Okay. Okay.
Which hex is he in? Dang it.
Zeke. You may go.
I'm old.
You are.
You are old.
It's getting too close to home, Cole.
I mean, no matter what. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been reading, and it looks like they've with the new Aarakocra change that the age thing might not be a problem. But no matter what, I think I'm gonna drink the potion.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be selfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we need.
Now?
Yep.
Damn!
I'm old. I'm panicking.
Yeah, he's freaking out. I mean, it's totally
I'm having a heart attack as we speak.
We're saying
drink
lore
that shit.
appropriate. Yes!
I de-aged by 9 years.
Okay.
Alright.
So, yeah, in total, you age 21 years now. You are 26.
Yeah.
Okay. As a couple
Older
of the
and wiser.
wrinkles, it's almost like a sponge getting filled with water, as just a little bit more.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and. I'm not
Okay.
feared anymore. You said, right?
You're not feared.
Okay. I'm just gonna fly back to our friend here. I forget his name for some reason, and just
Yep. No reaction. You are in darkness.
yeah, take my take stock. What the fuck just happened?
Yep. I'm just making sure it doesn't react against you. It does not.
I wish
Okay.
that was the roll. I really wish I had rolled a 6 on, so that I would have gotten de-aged 12 years. But you know,
Yeah.
9's
That would
fine.
have been nice.
Okay. I just thought of something funny. Oh well.
Is it funny, or is it only funny to you?
It could be funny. Well, whatever. It would only be funny to me if it happens. Sir Grizz, you may go.
Would it be funny to be in Hayden?
It wouldn't be funny to Hayden. No.
Oh, that's weird.
Not funny
anyways,
to Hayden.
anyways, we're keeping going. We're keeping going. That's weird, dude. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go over here.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack with super advantage.
You will.
Oh god.
Super advantage.
Yep. Did I get it? It's 20 to hit.
Yep.
You do hit.
Fuck, yeah, I leave it. I'm just gonna go for the other strikes. 7 piercing.
Okay. Any smites?
No, not that time.
Okay.
I will do it before I roll damage.
Sounds good.
Again. There it is.
That's what you're waiting for, sir. Okay.
And yeah, there was 2.
Do they look the same?
They look. Yeah.
Second level. Okay.
Okay, so 68.
68, yeah.
Why so many?
Because I
Wait,
crit.
second level?
Second level, yeah. So it's 2 more. So 8.
Yeah, second level is
8d8.
normally 3, so they're 4 each. So 8d8.
8d8, yeah.
Oh god.
Is normal.
Might be a little overkill.
Okay.
I hope so.
Yeah.
8? 8d8?
Yes.
Okay, I have to get out the advanced dice roller. Oops, did I do it right?
Went from outside.
I didn't do it
Good
right.
in.
I'll do 7 d8. Did it do it? It did.
Yep.
Pretty good.
35? Is that what I see?
37 total.
Oh! Okay, let me see here. Okay, so, as he is hit by a blast, his friend is hit by a blast, his other ghost friend seemingly disappears and floats away or something. Horkin casts darkness. I don't get it. Nobody. He explodes. A ghostly ball floats to the north.
What?
Same direction as the first one?
Yes.
Yeah, is this going into
Oh, I
into the
see.
house or
It goes
past?
right through the house.
Yeah, through, at least through.
And as you look through the window of this house, you see it continuing.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. Okay. Is anything else? Grith?
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... I can't move that far. I stay next to them. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll stay over here, I guess. Actually. And I say... Next to me is the best shot you got! Against whatever the fuck that is! That's it.
And hearing that, it is your turn, Sir Gloria.
Alright.
What did he say?
Next to me is the best shot you got against whatever the fuck just happened.
Do I chase the orb of stay? Because I know I can
Are you
deal the most.
Are you
I just
being
yell that
older?
out.
Are you? That's amazing. Your voice is amazing. I don't know. There.
I'm gonna go. Fuck you. I'm gonna go over here.
You're gonna chase that orb.
I'm
You're
gonna
going
chase
to the
this
orb?
orb. I go 30 feet and see what I see
perception
behind the
check.
house. 14.
What's your passive?
16.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Sir Gloria, as you peer, you see something odd in the distance. A slightly moving rectangular box seems to be being pulled by horses.
What?
Do I see?
Sorts.
I can't see any figures, right? I just see the horses.
Not with the 16.
How far is this?
Not too far. About 35, 40.
Oh,
Past some trees.
Oh, I move another 30 feet towards it.
Okay, as you start to move closer towards it, no perception check needed, you see ghostly figures. And you just barely get to see one orb and then the other. This seems to be a dark black carriage. Seems to be covered in blood. And made partially of metal, partially of wood. As you watch these orbs, they seem to enter the carriage. And then one enters it. You see ghostly figures, like the ones you're fighting now, blissfully unaware of anything that's happening, talking to one another as if it's simply another day. You see people handling non-existing boxes as they put these boxes that don't exist inside the carriage, even though the door's closed. They just put it in as if the door's open. They seem to be being caravanners.
They're
How many are there?
Make one more perception check as you try to get the exact number.
Is it moving? Or is it still?
Ever so slightly moving, just barely. Like the horses are kind of jostling the cart.
Are these actual horses, or are they?
Doesn't seem to, these are actual horses, not.
So they're moving, but they're not progressing.
That's right. It's just like the horses are kind of. There's no e-brake on the carriage. It's just kind of like. Yeah.
I got a 9, unfortunately.
9. Between 5 and 15. 9 is not high.
Okay, I am using my action to dash back to the.
Okay.
I'm like,
sounds good.
Nope.
No. Okay. Okay, you are back. Anything else with your turn or not?
That's all my actions.
you say anything to us?
Well, there's fucking so many fucking ghosts over there, but they don't roll a hit us.
Okay. You guys get that. This ghost.
I go. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yep. As the ghost stumbles and starts to actually walk towards you, Constance, you may say something.
Help us. Help our kind. We're good.
As it stumbles towards you, I want you to make a... Yeah, persuasion. Make persuasion.
My favorite.
Please.
If you turn me into an old person, I'll be so upset. 23.
Ooh.
Okay.
Pretty high.
Roll a Christmas saving throw for me.
Ugh.
I got a 24. If it shows up.
That's pretty good.
Grismo. Okay. He kind of walks up to you and you're like, help us, help our kind. His hand fades into your hand quickly. But you focus your mental energy, shunting it. But I don't get it. Why are you with him? He seems to disarm himself. Why are you with him?
He's helping us. He's not with them anymore.
We'll end combat for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck off, I stab it. No, I'm kidding.
I
you okay?
I like it's everything's silent for a little bit. And I'm like, Hulk, drop it. Stay cool.
It's a facade. We're working with a big group of casters, and they found him to help us.
That's right. I kill
We're on a seal now. I've killed many of them. I use this to kill more of them.
I believe you. Cast spells in front of me.
Look, we tried to not harm you, whoever that was.
We couldn't see you guys, and we didn't know
What do you mean you couldn't see us?
when he was talking to you, the general store clerk, and it threw us off. We couldn't.
Why couldn't you see us?
I don't know.
I look at the guy. What does he look like?
Oh fuck.
He looks like a typical man.
I walk up to Griswold and I whisper him, "Do you think he just doesn't know they're dead?"
No, he doesn't know. I don't think he knows. I don't.
So, what's that? Right.
Do you,
Well, what was that you said before?
Oh, apologies. It was more that
Me.
he's pointing to me, right?
He points at nothing.
Okay, he's pointing at this. Okay.
Come back.
I look at what direction he's coming out to, looking
And
and I go,
as
"Yeah,
he
come back,
looks-
come back."
As he looks, and you say that, he seems to be looking south, so the direction in which you came. She not with you?
She might be, but she might be just like a follower. We don't really know. We don't really interact with her.
She was with you, standing beside you. Why was she?
Is he talking? He's not talking to us.
He's not, right?
This time he's talking to Gloria.
To the invisible people, the dead people that we can't see.
No, he's talking to Gloria.
He's talking to
he is
He's talking directly at Gloria.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Normally when I have a scantily clad woman walking beside me, I know who they are.
Oh well, that is awkward.
Lila, describe her. Describe her.
Well, I don't see women dressed like that unless it's my wife, and past midnight.
Ooh la la.
This is not the heroine woman, is it?
I hope not.
Caught eyes, obviously, very quickly. She told me and my partner that you just killed, that you are a Rhino Seal soldier.
No,
Griswold.
no, I'm formal, right? I betrayed them because
Why was she with you?
we didn't know she was with us.
That's impossible.
I don't know what we can't. Maybe we're cursed and we just can't tell. We have no idea why.
Son, we've been having this problem. We can't see certain people. We can see you, but we can't see. I can see that person. I point out each person that is physically visible. That's it. Those are all the people I can see.
All right, so some magic, some spell.
Yes.
We have enemies.
I don't know of that one. He takes out a book. You'll cast any wizards? Yeah.
No.
I don't know that spell. I'm learning myself.
How many people do you see?
Right now,
Yes.
well, there's a bird man. There's a young lady. You're not looking good.
A lot older than he was.
There's you. I don't know what to make of you. He looks at you, Gloria. And then the soldier. Or the ex-soldier. And then the lady who left, as he looks towards the south.
He left. Oh.
Yeah.
Could you give us a little bit more color of her hair?
Yeah, it's
Height?
reddish, average hair. Yeah. Almost very scantily, like.
Did you see?
Did she have
Was
a
it
tongue? She can talk, right? Okay.
She could, yeah. She told me that he was a soldier.
What about
I
your
mean, I
friend
can-
that was yelling at you? Did he have his hands and tongue?
Yes, of course.
Okay, that's not that shit.
Right.
This man, by the way, has no hand, as he... One.
What's your name?
Georgia.
George?
Georgia.
Georgia. Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. We just,
Oh, right. What are we doing with him? Holy shit. As he looks down. Well, that was a miscommunication, wasn't it?
Yes!
Holy fucking shit.
We're on the same side.
Oh, what about the others over there? I point to like the north carriage.
We own the shop, and we own the carriage,
Yeah.
and we own a couple other shops, so we travel around, resupply, get more supplies.
Right, that
A
makes
little
sense.
business.
We're on our way to meet a bunch of other casters, right? And we're doing something to help get rid of Rhinoceal oppression, right? Against casters, right?
Right.
Is that what you guys are doing too?
We're trading.
That's it? Because your friend there, he was talking about, a big thing you guys were doing.
He was zealous. He thought we could kill our way out of the situations. That's not how it works. Once they know who you are, they'll chase you forever until they cut off your hands and they cut off your tongue. Bravery easily traverses into stupidity. So, anyways.
Is he your leader?
No.
Is the one?
We don't have a strict hierarchy, but there's one character who owns the majority of the stocks in our caravan. He bought the caravan himself, and he owns most of a couple of the stores. I mean, he's got the most say. He's not necessarily our boss.
I kind of go over to Zeke too, and I'm just like, kind of like help you stand. I don't. Are you alright?
Not really.
Yeah.
You guys start to hear something. Slight amount of movement from an old man with a facial wound, kind of writhing in the mud.
I go and try and help him up.
Bring it. Griswold, bring me over there.
Gloria, you
I'd
get there
like
first.
help them bring him over there.
Start. Zeke, you get there with Griswold.
I'm gonna do a hand of healing. If the old man is moving,
Yeah, he's kind of writhing around, making sounds.
we didn't see anything like enter him, right? Possess him.
You saw something exit him.
Okay.
Not
And we
enter,
would have noticed if, like, something came along.
unless it was really sneaky.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's alive, so I'm gonna put a hand of healing into him, I guess.
Okay. Just 1 point? Or 1d8?
Well, one thing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do it up.
I don't know what that is. I'm just marking off a key point, but whatever that is.
Okay. 1d6 plus 3 equals...
8.
You rolled the 6. 6. Oh no, you rolled 7. Okay. Or 5.
What?
5. My math is
Yeah.
good. Okay. So he's kind of writhing around.
I cover myself.
Okay. Yeah, you cover yourself.
I look at Giorgio as he's getting up. I was like, "Do you know him?" The ghost. To the ghost.
Do I know who?
Shit.
What shit? Is this another one of the...
Yes, this is now. There's people that
Where's he?
just we'll talk to him for you. Okay, just
Just trust us.
Alright.
and then he gets up.
Take it slowly.
What am I wearing? What? Why am I old?
Oh, no.
Like some nasty magic or something got to
He looks at the ghost.
you. It can't see you. You're safe for now. It's not hostile.
Can't see you. Can't harm you.
Don't make any sudden movements. Right? You're safe with us for now. What's your name?
Brandon.
What is it? R-A-N-N-I-S?
Brannith.
Brenneth.
Brannith.
B-R-A-N-N-I-T-H? Like that, kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Brenneth. Were you alone?
No.
Were you... Do we tell... I kind of just... leave him on the floor, like prop him
His
against
eyes
the
fixate.
house. On.
Nonsense. He's looking at what you're holding.
I remember. There was a man wounded. Holding that.
Points towards the staff.
I was a soldier. We investigated. They're all dead.
Were you 128? No.
No.
53?
No.
Do you know your troop number?
38.
That neither of those I've heard yet.
No.
Right?
No. 128, 58 was the
Yeah.
two.
How long ago was that? What day was it? When you were dispatched?
Let me think.
What's that? That's not where I meant to go.
Oops.
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 I think first Marpinoff. First of the month.
And it is.
The 9th.
Were you here with any of the lords?
No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He starts to get up.
I could tell. I tell them. I'm old. I'm old.
We'll let you rest for a second. Alright, catch your breath.
I go over to Griswold. Will he know where the secret place is?
I don't think so. Do I again, that doesn't mean anything to me at all, right? Like, the numbers are very vague and... Yeah.
No, that does not mean anything to you. You just know that he is an underling, he's not a mage hunter, and he's a general soldier, just based on that.
I think it's legit.
I have to go.
Which way?
Maybe back to Rhinesteel.
Right.
Yeah. I'll take that.
He kind of awkwardly gets up and walks towards you, Constance.
Probably contraband. I mean,
No,
Look at Griswold.
I put my hand on his shoulder. It's like I now show him my garb, my uniform.
Okay.
I was like,
We were sent here to relieve you. Alright, we're here to relieve you.
Make a
Don't
deception
worry.
check with
it's
advantage.
just because he's old.
He's old and you are literally wearing a Renaissance
Yeah.
suit. So.
Deception with advantage. Yeah, that's a lie. 5.
Oh,
Wow, I'm not good at this.
Yeah. Let's just see.
We can see that.
It's okay.
All right, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Look, Rhinoceal, which way is Rhinoceal?
I don't know what the fuck I'm wearing. North, whatever the fuck that is.
I point which way is north?
Yeah.
Well, I know which way is north. Yeah.
I would go northeast.
I'm gonna
while.
your foot first.
You want to
Alright,
go to y'all for? Oh,
it's close by. I don't know if I'll make it. Oh, my wife think.
Fuck.
Uh,
Wait, let rest here for a second, will you? You're in shock. Alright, sit down.
no, I gotta go. No,
Oh,
no.
I let him go for now.
go that way. That way first. Don't go this way. Yeah.
He very slowly hobbles away.
Yeah, I'm just like, at least 1 or 2 clicks that way, and then go the direction you're supposed to.
Zeke, make an insight check as he leaves. And there's just a very confused looking ghost kind of looking at all you as you speak.
17.
That old man seemed very skeptical. So,
Yeah, he wasn't buying it.
well, what the hell are we gonna do?
Yeah, what the fuck do we do?
Do we just let him go? I don't really.
I mean, worst case scenario is he does make it somewhere and fucks us over somehow.
I mean, by the time he gets there, we're gonna get to the meeting place, right?
So it might not matter.
It won't matter. I think we just leave him. He wants it.
Shit.
you guys hear a sound in the distance. You hear horses and the jostling of what sounds like a carriage. The ghost is just sitting there.
Who are you trading with?
Hello, we have shops in many places. So
Where's the nearest one?
probably Alfred.
I look at everybody else. Is that where you go next?
Well, I think we're equal distance. Well, obviously the collection shop is right there. But
Do you run that? Can you run that?
oh, you killed him.
Yeah, well, he was trying to kill us for no reason. Awkward.
All right, well, I'll try to. Suddenly he disappears.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's leave.
Just what the fuck?
Okay,
Let's
As
rob the
you-
place.
Thank you.
we're gonna
Wait,
take a
I
break
look.
there.
I look over. Is the cart gone?
You can't see it from where you're standing, but you were just barely losing the audio
The
from it.
audio from it.
Yeah.
I go and
And as he disappeared, you did see a very, almost impossibly fast shunt of his being
just
to the north. Yes.
To
Yep.
the coffin.
he got
Yeah.
yeah. Fucker. Oh god. We could take all that stuff.
We could. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so we're gonna take a break. You guys can think of that during the break.
Yeah.
There is one of each set of tools. You can have whatever you want. There is as many bags as you want, water skins, food, medical kits, just whatever you want to carry as far as basic supplies go. Tents, and a fancy fucking staff. So
I got the staff.
you got that
Got the
staff.
Got the staff.
Cole, I've been doing some reading, and it depends on if you're going to go with the Legacy Aarakocra or if you're going to go with the new one.
No.
New one,
I'm going
right.
with the new.
New.
Yeah, we already
So the
decided
new-
new.
The new one, they've scrapped the age of Aarakocras.
That'd
So if
be
you want,
lame.
the problem with that is I was 5, so maybe we should scale my age somewhat appropriately first.
Well, do they also remove that part where you become mature at X age?
Yeah, they've removed age entirely, and the only thing that you can reference back to an age says that typically that a player character lives about a century. That's so we could scale my age up.
Yeah, just send me that.
I'll send you both.
We're going on break. Goodbye.
Yeah, going on break.
We'll see you soon. Oh God.
Because this could still be as this.
Okay. Welcome back.
Get stuff.
Got it all.
Okay, so we're picking up with the heroes looting a shop that was recently headed by a ghost that is now dead or disappeared or something. Yeah, you guys can. I think you've already managed your inventories, but you can take as much rations and medical supplies. There's one of each tool. As many tents.
I guess I'll take an extra healer's kit. Just on me.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I let the boys do most of the looting, with the exception of finding the Weaver's kit for Zibblerfunk,
How long does that take?
and then I just chill.
How long do you
We're
think
gonna
it would take us?
We're gonna say like 20 minutes for like logistics and all that good stuff.
Is enough for me to also take one
30
healer's kit
minutes.
too?
We'll say 30. But yeah, as many hero kits and rations as you would please, as you can carry.
Okay.
Can I, I know I don't have time to attune necessarily, but can I, look and examine and...
Yeah, you may. I mean, this is going to take you 30 minutes. I could count this as half a short rest if you please, or you can keep traveling. It's up to you.
We could just spend an extra 30 minutes sitting, I guess.
If you'd like. Are you
in characters?
You can think about the area that you're in.
I don't think we'd be comfortable doing that.
No.
Yeah.
But if it takes them 20 minutes to pack up and stuff, I could be sitting.
But yeah, I was going to say 30 minutes. So you would have achieved half a short rest. You can wait here for longer after you have all your stuff, or you can be cautious and keep going. It's up to you.
Keep going.
By the way, I took an extra healer's kit and ditched the fishing tackle. This is emergency and for Horkin.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. We can just give him one too. How many were there?
I guess we could just give him one. Give him one, DM.
Horkin has a fishing tackle?
No, the healer's kit.
Both.
Oh, okay.
If you want the fishing tackle, why not?
He also takes some rations and some stuff, and he's pretty loaded. He's doing good. Okay. Anything else?
I look at him, I guess, and I was like, remember, stick with us. Within my power, I'll try to keep you alive until we get out of there.
Okay, so I've been trying really hard to not mention things when I'm not supposed to, but
Go ahead.
yeah, okay, so Gloria and Zeke are old.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay.
I translate for him, or Zeke.
As Horkin is looking right at you.
It's a little fucking rude.
What do you say?
That was fucking rude.
Come on.
It just happened.
Speaking of, Gloria,
Yo.
did you happen to get a chance to take a look at yourself in any mirrors or anything in the shop?
Oh, well,
Is there a
I
mirror?
didn't really have much of a time, and I just pull out a knife. What in the fuck?
Yeah, you got a whole different situation now.
Is this stubble?
I don't think they're going to be able to recognize you from the posters anymore.
I mean, that's real good. Silver linings, as they say. I don't really want to be 20. Does my mic keep cutting out?
Yeah.
Okay, just a second.
Is there a mirror? Are there mirrors?
Not unless it's in one of the toolkits.
The Weaver's kit might.
Tinkerer's kit, maybe.
Doesn't say what's in it at all.
Oh. Okay.
So yes, it's in there, clearly.
There's a list of what's in each one, I think, in Xanathos or something.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Xanathar. No, I know. I really don't want to What are those?
Thief's tools has a small mirror.
Hey, I have one of those. And knowing about thieves tools, I don't know why my mic keeps cutting out, but...
What do you think, Gloria? Did you age good?
I aged like fine wine.
Did you?
Sure.
Well, say you aged good. I'm gonna roll to see how good, okay?
Well, I'm not an ugly man.
No matter what. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I would assume I have.
19.
Am I like?
Alright, cool. I
I'm like,
only
It
damn.
looks kind of hot, to be honest.
It's an improvement. I'm like, I
It looks
don't
twice.
mind it, but I still don't want to be 46 years old at this age. But, as you said, no one's gonna really recognize.
Hey,
No one's gonna recognize you, and I mean,
Grow this out.
I think of it this
You look-
way. You're closer to retirement.
Don't put that idea in my mind. I will fucking leave this hellhole.
Hey, we already talked about it to a large extent. I think none of us want to have anything to do with anything after this.
I have a grey feather.
Hmm.
And then now we look at him.
As he's just holding his feather, kind of looking at it.
Well, luckily you had that potion, right?
Is that
Yeah, I don't think it helped that much.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
that's
you look
another-
a little, just a little.
You said
bit.
you were young, but now you.
It's like you got crow's feet.
You're so fucking funny.
I really try. In this time of pain and sorrow, we were some laugh.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was fucking good. I'm sorry.
I should have crow's feet because of all the ravens and crows that come. They didn't come around. I'm check my hairline. Oh, yeah, it's still there. Wow.
Yeah,
Thank you, ancestors.
Yeah.
Lucky for you guys, I guess. You eventually get to look like that. I think I'm stuck like this for a good long while.
If Constance had gone through the same thing, would she have, like, rapid pregnancy, just the baby out, or?
Oh, fuck!
Here's the thing. I was thinking that, but I don't think that would actually happen because the inside, the baby itself, would not age.
Wait, how old are you, Lost?
Do we know that?
We don't. You're right. I'm not a doctor.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I've always heard that's rude to ask a woman.
What?
It is rude.
What?
I can tell you though. I know.
How old do you think I am?
I hate that question.
Are you asked? All right. Is this a trick question? Just like I look at Gloria.
Well, if you're gonna ask a woman how old she is, then you should be able to try and tell her how old you think she is.
Smoke bottle.
Yeah. Oh, you
I'm
know,
I'm 24.
Like,
Oh shit! I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I was gonna
Sounds
say.
a joke, right, Griswold?
I was gonna say you look 20
I
years
was
old.
just kidding, Griswold. It's
Right,
okay.
it's just.
You're not very lucky with the ladies, are you, Griswold? You got very awkward when you talk to.
Okay.
Don't have much time, right?
All
It's
right,
the
all right.
time.
No, I do all right. I do all right. I do okay.
Insight. No, I'm kidding.
You could ask.
no, I'm good. I will believe you.
Okay. I just. Good. I just. I'm glad that we could, I'm glad that you two are alright. As I look at Gloria and Zeke.
I don't know if alright is the right definition, but I'll take it.
Do you think you know,
I am significantly older, and it's disturbing.
is that
This
bad
world
for you?
sucks.
Do you, yeah.
No
Yeah, it
one,
does.
none of you know any way of reversing this, right?
Not
I
yet.
have no idea.
Oh, well, that's the first thing we're gonna ask Eric.
Yeah, hopefully they know something.
I'll be like, can you reverse my age, but keep the slack? Sexy parents.
Well, you could ask them to cure it after everything's done, I suppose.
Or it'll revert me back to normal, but then I'll know that when I'm older, I'm gonna look like
Yeah, it's a win-win.
Cloud 9. I'm high.
We're walking away. We've walked away.
Okay, and you're walking away with your bags that are a little bit more heavy. So Zeke, just for clarity, the number you are is 26. That's the number.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Just so you know.
Okay.
Okay, and you guys continue travel.
I'm 26, but I feel 39?
Mm-hmm.
If
Weird.
okay, never mind. Whatever.
Well, I guess technically you'd feel a little bit less. You feel 35, we'll say, instead of 39.
True.
Because, yeah. But you were 26. Okay.
And we're walking like not this, like we're walking the same direction as the old guy that we sent off, but like.
So
Like-
are they on a path? Like it looks like they're gonna follow a path. When I saw.
Yeah, so pretty quickly you can after you've waited a while, and obviously you've waited 30 minutes while this carriage is gone out of sight, and you go over there, and there is a very thin path. There's tracks, very clearly, of horses and wheels, as you might imagine. There's no footsteps, as you might also imagine. Yeah, this is a very thin path. It's not like professionally made. It is not the main road to Rhinoceal, but seems to be a path used by carriages, or at least able to be used by carriages.
Now, if I didn't get aged 20 years and major appointment, I would be very interested to see where they trade. What?
Well, they
We
say
should not do
Yarford
that.
and Glossop, which we know. Well, the
You
second
think-
one.
Yeah.
They might not be as successful trading now that they don't have that body.
Right.
I don't think they were trading at all.
I don't think they were actually trading any. Yeah, because when I saw them, they're holding boxes that weren't quite there.
My
you know,
question.
You know what I mean?
I have a couple questions. One,
What?
what the fuck were they talking about? Was it something like a weapon or some kind of artifact they were talking about using lives? Right?
Well,
Was that in the
What?
past? When they
I-
were still
I don't-
alive, or
so here, I'll give you my guess. So on the back of the carriage, they're dragging. It was, yeah, I don't know why it keeps cutting out.
ass?
They were cutting out a major. Not cutting out. So they're dragging a metal, bloody coffin, like blood. It was covered in blood, and the spirits, the orbs, went inside of it. So I'm thinking whatever is possibly that like item or whatever is inside that coffin, and that's probably what they were trying to knock it. Whatever.
Do you think that... Fuck, do you think that... Whatever that was, he was undead? Was that Keelan?
Oh, there's no way that's Keelan. If
2
that was
weeks ago,
Keelan, they would
There
have
would
sent
be-
more. They would
there
have
would
sent
be-
more.
Zombies and stuff, and they would have known to look for us, and
But
what?
do you think that it might be Keelan trying to fuck over Rhinoceal or something like that?
No,
I
honestly,
think he'll be with his army.
I'm gonna ask later, but I have like, I almost feel like they knew that he was underneath lost. He has some sort of like arrangement in some form.
Some kind of arrangement in some form with Rhinoceal?
Maybe. Well, they fucking knew that he was underneath. Well, there was rumors that there was zombies some sort underneath there. It's connected to the. It was connected to the castle. They had to know.
Yeah, maybe they... No, yeah, maybe they just didn't think he would leave?
It's a fucking necromancer wizard, man. That's like that's enemy number one for.
No, yeah, you'd think if the lords knew they would do something
But-
about it.
Alex,
He
you
would-
turn your input sensitivity all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. You're getting got.
He was trapped down there, and he was like in the deep, deep depths. Like there were rumors that there was something down there, but I don't know if they necessarily knew.
It's hard to say for sure. I'm just worried that whatever that fucker was talking about, it was something real. My other question, if we're moving on, is who the fuck was that lady?
Well, do you not think it was the devil lady, Miss Atlantis?
It might be.
Make a history check. One of you with advantage.
Probably me.
Probably you.
$18.
So, you asked for a little bit of description from him. She did have reddish hair, just like he said. She was not crazily scantily clad, like he described. He described like being cold and like clothing that he would only see with his wife past midnight. But she was like that when she transformed.
Yeah.
So human, but with the demon clothes or with the devil clothes, kind of.
She was very seductressy, only when she transformed.
She's following us.
You think it's her too?
It only makes sense.
I
Who
can't
else would
think of
fuck with us
anybody
like
else.
that? When we left, we heard her. Right?
Yes. Well, I did. Did you too?
Yeah.
Did the others?
What?
Did you hear when
No.
we left? No one was in your head
No.
talking to you?
No, that's
when-
perfect, right?
When she talked to me, was it in my head or just in front of me?
You did not hear anything in your head.
Okay.
You walked past her, and she was like, "Good job."
There are two of them, and they only talked to two of us. We could have heard the two of them. It might not have been the same lady. But he only talked about one just now. So maybe there's only one following us right now.
Jeez.
I'd prefer not to be followed at all, but I guess we can't do anything about it.
Not right now.
I mean,
no.
And then what did she say? Did yours say the same? Mine said that we took a step on
in
the right
direction.
path.
That's a step in the right direction. Yeah.
Is that why Little Red's mad? Because
Look.
wait a second. Oh my god. And then and then Constance starts to like hyperventilate.
All right. You're good. Wait. It's just like I kind of like slowly approach, just like hands on the
Wait a
shoulders.
second. Wait, the right path is the wrong path. That's the wrong path. That's the wrong path, Griswold.
Look,
We're not supposed to take the right.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay. You're here with me, Constance. You're okay.
Yeah. But that's the wrong people. We don't
Right,
want to take their path.
All right. It's just she just said a step. Right? Do you think that you took a step in that direction?
Well, I don't know. I don't know why they said that. Why did they say that?
Tell me. Do you
Because
think
the
you were?
kids?
Do you think you were wrong?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Good. Say that. Say it again.
I didn't do anything wrong.
What did you do?
Ah. I tried.
You tried.
No, I tried. I'm not good at this. I tried.
That's
I
right.
got Keelan. Ah!
Okay. You're okay. Alright, as far as I've seen, you're just some innocent girl that doesn't know any better that got dragged into all this. Right? And you've been trying to not lose it this entire time, right? You've done a good
What do you
job.
What do you mean lose it?
You've been through a lot, girlie. Alright, and I think it's commendable that you haven't broken down in tears and stopped moving entirely.
Oh, we can't stop. We can't stop. Is little
Good.
red here?
I look.
Let's start looking around.
Yeah.
Perception. Party, please.
Can we multiple people?
One with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled.
You can roll again.
Oh, roll again. One's a 20. One is not.
Dirty 20 or natural 20?
A dirty 20, yeah.
You do not currently see Little Red.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look. Alright, I don't want to stoke any fires.
She's not here.
I don't want to stoke any fires. Let's have that talk now, maybe, as I look at Zeke. Alright? And I'm just like, you're gonna need to work some things out in your head, right? I think that yes, we could have done better. It would have been nice if we had been able to save those kids. Right? But in my head, I know that I'm not going towards anything near whatever the fuck you bitches think I'm going towards. Because I know that I'm following my tenets. Alright? What I did is a step towards protecting the good and the light in this world, more importantly, my light. I'm resolute in that. Alright? I'd likely do it again, but if I could find a chance, yeah, I want to save those kids too. The only reason that I was so resolute in what I had to do. Alright, Constance, look at me. It's because I didn't want my kids to end up like those ones. And I don't think you want yours to end up like those ones either.
No.
Alright, think about that. Whatever you're doing, you're trying to protect that one.
And I look down at your stomach.
We have... Okay. 2 missions now, guys. We have 2 missions. The one is to do the one that we're doing, and the other one is to be good fucking people.
Yeah. I think we can agree.
I'm sorry, but my mouth is full. Oh, I point in the sky.
As he's eating the rations that he just gathered. And he points, and there's just a small something from the sky. Clearly coming towards you.
I show my clothes.
Yeah, and as it gets closer, you are correct in your assumption. Seems to be a familiar owl. Griswold, it comes towards you and
does it land?
perches directly on your shoulder.
And that means
yeah, no history check. So you will remember if it landed on your left, it's seen something. And it came back because of that. If it landed in front of you on your left, if it landed in front of you on your right, it came back for some other reason. Maybe too windy, maybe weather, but it didn't see anything.
and it landed on me.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't do either.
That's right.
What the fuck?
I look it over, like I pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's just owl.
Is this my bird? It's just.
This is identical. This is your bird.
This is my bird. Okay.
Big giant yellow eyes, just like.
All right.
Being an owl.
Well, I put it back on my shoulder. And then I pick what direction are we going? I pick the direction we're going. And I do it again. I give it some food.
Okay, sounds good.
And then
And you guys are going what? The same direction you were? Yeah. Towards that, you're going northwest towards that outline that you've drawn, correct?
We don't have the map up anymore.
Might be. You're going towards the outline that you've drawn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Griswold, you pointed.
All right, 1, 2, 8. That way. So, you good? Constance?
Me? We're
Yeah.
good. We're good. I just I gotta think a little bit. I gotta think.
Okay.
I changed my mind. I need a distraction, and then I go towards the axe beak, and I ask, "What's his nuts?" If he wants to
Okay.
learn some English words. Do you want to learn some English? You seemed like you're gonna be with us for a while.
Yeah, so I know like another tongue. And another visible.
That's close enough. Yeah.
Invisible, yeah.
And I said, oh man, what was it? It was Zeke.
Zeke, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I'll don't expect. I'll try my best.
Help would be a good one.
Help. Okay.
Help means help.
Okay, help.
Okay, and you guys keep traveling. Let's see how well we can do this. Constance.
I go. I talk to Zeke, I guess.
Okay.
While they're
Constance,
doing
make a insight or insight is intelligence, right?
No, it's wisdom.
Okay, make a
Or I could just make a straight intelligence roll. if
straight
you want.
intelligence or insight is your choice.
I wonder if any of those would be teaching. Wouldn't
What I don't know what.
teaching might be more charisma?
No.
Yeah.
Performance?
I think.
I hope my teachers isn't charisma based.
I could do intelligence. That's fine.
History is okay too.
What did you say I could do? History or?
Or insight.
Insight.
Oh, well, we'll do wisdom.
And
I got a 20.
a 20. Okay.
Dirty 20.
And with Horkin, he will do the same. Okay. Go ahead. You guys can talk. As in the background, you hear the teaching of the common tongue.
Zeke,
What?
you sure you're all right?
With the edge thing?
Yeah. Can you walk?
I think I'm fine. Caught me off guard.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna lose you for a second there.
Yeah, I'm alright.
But yet, you thought you weren't afraid or anything.
I mean, I was a little bit. I drank that potion, like, immediately, so...
Yeah. And you were hobbling over. Your bones were creaking, but you still went over to, still healed that guy.
Had to do something.
You regret it?
No.
You might ride us out, you know.
Life is worth something.
Yeah. I think so. And I walk away.
Okay. And you guys continue to travel. Gloria every once in a while pulls with the map, kind of looks around. You guys could have easily gotten a compass if you don't already have one out of one of the toolkits.
Nice, yeah. Navigator's
have it.
tools. Yeah,
You'll lose
Add
or
it to the
use your
list.
compass.
yeah.
And yes. Okay, so you have a choice here. Cut or no cut. Now, if you don't cut, you actually can't travel another hex today. But, because the hex would be too much. But you can save the entirety of your points for tomorrow. Because you can save 22 unused points during consecutive travel days. So it's up to you. You would basically be out of travel points if you keep going and you don't cut, and save it for tomorrow.
We might have traveled enough to cut now, but we could also play it safe. I think it's a good call either way.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys.
I never thought that they were at a pizzeria there.
Your old age has really helped you to appreciate these rations.
I didn't get a dad bod.
Always.
Sorry,
At least that we
vote?
know of. Are we gonna
I
cut
feel like
or
I
not
would have
cut?
felt. What was your vote for Griswold? What was that?
Oh, I think both are good, honestly. I think if I had to choose one, we could play it safe. Still no cutting.
Well, that's the name of the journey, right? Play it safe.
I think we should stop. Play it safe.
Alright
Play
then.
it safe.
Okay.
I prefer not to get digested by a dinosaur.
Okay, so we have made a decision. You guys will not cut. You still have some travel left today, but we're not going to move you a hex because you don't have enough to move a hex. It's getting safer for tomorrow.
Do you think you're tastier now or before? Fresh piece of
don't know.
meat, dry jerky, you know, each have their place in the...
I'm definitely
In the
not dry
diet.
jerky. I mean, look, my skin isn't quite dry yet.
Yeah, okay, so a fine wine then. Versus some juice.
Griswold. You look up. An owl. Coming towards you.
I wait.
Eh,
I look ahead.
Comes to you and it lands directly on your shoulder once again.
What the fuck did you... Which shoulder?
Your left one.
And left was... there was something?
Left in front of you, on the ground, is the normal command that you know of.
How long has it been?
Not long at all.
Guys. This one might have been trained differently than what I'm used to, but... How long ago do you think this bird was gone? Maybe
20
like
minutes.
20 minutes?
No.
Yeah,
It's
about
supposed
that.
to... The last time it was gone for hours. This time it
You
was
think
gone
there's,
for 20
think there's something
minutes.
following us?
Well, usually, they're supposed to land in front of me. On the left. If there's something. But this one just landed on my shoulder on the left. It's did that twice now. Right?
Yes.
I think there's something up ahead.
Up ahead.
Yeah. You think we should scout it out before we lay down for camp?
Might be an idea.
Okay. You guys move forward as a group. How is this scouting happening?
Do you think we should just go?
Definitely not a group.
Yeah. Do you think we should just stealthily go?
Yeah, we need the stealthy guys.
Okay.
Oh, God.
We'll send Yurth, Bruno, and Evie.
Yeah.
We'll
That's
Hensper.
Now
Okay, yeah.
Horkin.
Oh yeah, Horkin can come.
Horkin
Sure
can
can.
come if we want him to.
I'll just keep the Axby.
Also, wait, Horkin. Just in the forehead.
Hi.
Okay. That was rude.
Just making sure that you weren't, you know.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You know, we wouldn't know if you.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's how you do it, right?
Oh.
That's how you do it if you think one of us is going nutty.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Constance, sorry. If I say I want to get somebody with a shovel, am I getting them with a shovel, or am I getting somebody who has a shovel?
Getting somebody who has a shovel.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really. Okay, sorry guys, I'm coming.
It's both.
Yeah,
Is
it's the
it
problem
both?
with common. Meanings can mean the same thing, even though written out. It's
Yeah,
quite
it's all-
strange.
It's all
That's the
about
most annoying thing I've ever heard in my life.
I don't
It's a-
think you're ever gonna use a shovel. I mean, if you need to hit somebody with a shovel.
No, but like it works for like doesn't it? It's like a bunch of things. If I want to get somebody with a pastry, am I getting them with a pastry, or am I getting somebody who has a pastry?
Oh, well, that's a pretty advanced lesson. You go scout.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
But both.
Alright, so, Hawken,
Yeah.
you say about 30 feet behind us. Maybe like a little bit more, just enough that you know where you are. Us two, we're in front. If something happens to us, you get the others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, so go ahead. Just give me some stealthy checkies as you move forward.
Auto sneaks. Roll out.
Who's actually going forward? Am I going forward?
Oh,
No. No, you're
I'm
not
hanging
going.
out.
I have
nice.
as much.
Stealth.
I have as much. I have
14.
more stealth than Gloria. Jesus.
do you?
Well, I mean, you should
Yeah, I have
have said
+7.
You can come if you want.
something. You can come.
No, I was told to
You
stay
didn't-
behind. This was the decision made.
Zeke, you need to stop being quiet in the nicest way possible.
He's a
No.
sad Zeke.
Bad Becky.
Okay, so you guys stealth forward. You're kind of sneaking through the bushes together. Every once in a while, you catch a glimpse of the other, and you keep going. And eventually, you start to hear something.
No way.
You get closer, and it becomes louder, and louder, and louder, and then you start to hear the words of the chant.
Look at rise and fight. We will be strong. Look at mine.
What kind of voice is this?
We will be strong.
Or sounds like Simpler Funk.
You get no. Well, yeah, it kind of does, but it's not Simpler Funk. You get closer and closer and closer, until you get eyes on what's happening. Okay, it seems to be many creatures together, walking through the bush, chanting. Just a momento, as I.
Give me old school Wizard of Oz vibes.
Can I? How do I do this? I thought I could just.
Oh, look at that.
What the fuck kind of creatures are these?
Okay. I can't get the picture right now, unfortunately.
You have the stat page up? Because sometimes
Let me.
click a button on that,
Can I Discord it?
I guess.
Technical difficulties. No. Okay, that's not working. Oh well. Okay,
Oh, that's
this. Yes. This is what looks like fish people, essentially. And not like a triton or something like that. This is actually probably
like
more
fish.
fish than people.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Here we go.
fish people.
Yes.
But we're not near any water.
It's uploading. Everyone look at the map. Boom.
Yay.
Oh, one of those things.
This is more fish than people.
Huh.
You do not see any of them with cool otter pets. But
Dang it.
But I want the otter pet.
as they walk through, it seems like they are having a hard time walking through this dense jungle. Seems like they are really not meant for this environment. But yet, they find themselves in it.
Are they armed?
And as you take a look at them, no, they are not.
Obviously, they have arms, Kyle. It's in the picture.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I ignore him. He wasn't with us. So we can understand what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
They're speaking common?
Indeed.
Well, what? Do you know what that is? I don't know who's even
Do
with
we have
Griswold.
any idea? No. Wait. That's the first.
Now, I don't want to be like that guy, but everything around us generally tries to kill us. But
Yeah, which direction are they going?
They are. Let me see the map. God damn it, get out of my way. They are going east-northeast.
Okay, so the opposite, complete opposite direction.
Oh, sorry. No. West-northwest, my bad.
They're going the same exact
kind of
direction we're going.
No, you guys are going northwest. They're going slightly more west than you.
Okay. Alright.
if we bunker down now, they're just gonna never see us. They're just gonna keep going.
Very, very true.
Yep.
We don't have to deal with this. Every time we think, oh, maybe we should try and deal with it, something horrible happens. Even though I keep saying we're supposed to just take it safe.
They stop. They don't see you, but they stop in front. Okay, everybody, go to them. And you hear as all these little creatures get into one giant group. Okay,
I have my shield on.
No. He takes out a peculiar item. Gaita! You see a large amount of water as the entirety of this group gets together and a giant geyser of water floods them. And you're...
What the fuck?
As they all start doing a little dance.
I think
So
this is
Glogok
cue.
Block, whatever his fucking name
Glug,
jumps out
glug,
the
glug,
sky.
Clunk, clunk. Yes.
appears out of the geyser.
Yes.
Alright.
I think this is
Well, I
our
don't-
cue to slowly back away.
We should also talk about how disgusting they are to Constance, because I think Constance might think they're cute or something. So they're disgusting.
I know girls think weird things are cute sometimes. I don't understand it.
Your cat will rise.
Do I know what that name is?
No, nobody. You guys don't know what these creatures are, but
Okay.
they seem to speak about themselves in third person, and they seem to be very happy with water.
We just slowly back away stealthily.
Sounds good. Okay. And you hear the chanting. You hear the chanting, and as you back away, it becomes quieter. And you are back.
So, they were fish people. They were summoning
What?
water.
Fish people.
Yep.
In the
Yeah.
jungle.
Yep.
Yep,
We're not near any water.
Indeed.
yep.
You're
They
correct.
made water, actually.
Yeah.
They
it was,
made water.
I described
Yeah.
the thing that I saw in their hand.
It was like a large metal and brass. Just looks like
You
a
sure
simple-
you two haven't fucking lost it already, or?
Yeah.
No,
Maybe.
Hawken saw it too.
Do fish migrate through these parts?
Hawken.
What?
Do
What are you
fish
talking
migrate through here?
I haven't learned common that fast.
Fish.
I-
Fish people.
You saw that shit, right?
Fish people?
You were there.
Oh yeah, I was.
Let me roll history, because he can actually know. Shit!
You might know, yeah.
Yeah, he definitely would. Okay. So yeah. So those guys were from Lake Heim. I don't know why they're walking through the forest.
Where's
They're
the lake?
What's that first
fish
thing you
people,
said?
like you said.
Lake
Sorry.
Heim?
Like Heim.
Where's that?
Do I know that?
So that no, probably not. It appeared out of nowhere one day. It's just a lake, and it just appeared out of nowhere because we knew that area very well. Seemed to be made. Yeah.
I think they're trying to. Do you think they're trying to make it bigger?
Well, they're pretty far away from it right now.
Right.
I don't know where they're going. They don't leave that place, not that I've known of.
Which way?
So,
Can you mark it roughly on?
yeah, give me the map. One sec here. I'm just gonna
Crazy
delete this
stuff,
picture now. Yeah, he definitely would know. So, because he is close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We get a lake.
Token layer. There you go. See it?
No.
They're going away from it.
Yes.
Where is it?
To the northeast of the large tree. Where the sword is.
What?
What?
Right.
Is it this building?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
this building.
Oh,
That's
that's
the
why I
lake.
was confused. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So they
There's a tooltip on it, you should hide that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Did you read
Don't
it?
touch it. Nobody touch it.
Did you read it, Epic?
I might
I
have.
see.
It is there. I didn't read it either.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I was
I just saw the
gonna.
word home.
Interesting.
I not.
No problem.
Just get rid of it and
Can I just say what I was
Again.
gonna say?
What are you
get
gonna
rid
say?
of it, and we can just we'll draw a little symbol there.
Well,
Yeah.
they're either
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
they're either gonna try to conquer us or some shit like that, or they're running away.
Usually, they're just fish people. They're probably running away from something, right?
I mean, if there's a fucking army of zombies coming up there on their
Yeah.
village, this might be refugees already.
Yeah.
I put it in details, not GM notes. Good job, Cole.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now you know for the future.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been doing it forever, but just
Yeah.
this one I derped on it.
Oh.
Okay.
If they're running away from zombies, that means they are very close to us.
Yeah, it does.
But you know what else that could mean? Is that we
What?
lost them.
Yeah, they're kind of going the wrong way.
Well, looking at the map, they're not going to make it to us before we got to the.
Oh, your friends.
They will.
Your
sleep,
friends
they
might
won't
be
sleep,
dead.
But
Your friends might be dead.
I just.
What?
I look at Horkin.
I mean, didn't he already kind of thought that?
I mean, yeah. Sorry.
Because
may
you
not
really
be.
need to learn some how to lay it in warfare.
Oh look,
I
it's
too
kind
late.
of knew. I kind of knew.
you know, that's just-
Been
That doesn't make it easier.
I'm blocking it out a bit.
But they might be fine.
They can hide, maybe.
Yeah, and they're fast.
Yeah, they're resourceful like you. So.
The tree is, it's not like maybe the tree looks like a tree. Maybe the zombies will
Right.
ask.
Oh, they saw them coming, because it's a fucking lot of them.
So, do you think we're good here? Do you think the fish people are gonna find us, or
Yeah, I don't think they're going to return. So I
I
think
think the
if
main
we-
question is, are they aggressive? I can't talk to him, so you guys have to.
Hawken, are they aggressive? Would they attack us on sight?
No.
All right, no.
They're doing
We are.
some kind of ritual if we want to get info out of them.
I
need
haven't
to.
talked to. They live underwater in their lake. They have like buildings in there, so we don't talk to them often. But when you do, you can trade fish and things for other things. So they're
he
nice.
said that they trade and stuff and they live underwater, but they never really talk to them much.
Are we going to really talk to them or just ignore them?
I don't. We don't need to
We
talk.
don't need to talk to them,
I
but
think
every
that-
time something comes up, we decide to do something.
If
for
they're
some
running
reason.
away from something, they're probably not really wanting to interact with many people right now.
Yeah, but imagine like going
Well-
into a hall and being like, "Hey, look at our new army of fish people." I'm kidding, of course. We shouldn't.
The only reason that I would want to is to know how
Yeah.
far away the zombies are.
Well, do you have anything to trade with them? Do you have any water? Like, really?
We have
I mean,
fish.
they don't want water.
We have lots of food.
What do fish eat?
Food.
The same kind of food?
I don't know what kind of food you use to fit. You don't fish, do you? They eat fucking whatever. If it's like a normal fish, they just eat what the fuck ever is that we eat. And bugs. We can eat bugs, we just don't choose to do it very often.
Do you think it's offensive to call them fish because they're not like super fish? They're like they're like people fish.
I think if they know they're
You know, like
fish-
if I called Zeke a bird.
I was gonna say it's pretty offensive. I think.
We can't just go in.
I don't like being called a snake. That also means other things in life.
Yeah, that's a little different. Fish is pretty innocuous.
I don't want to talk to fish people.
I think we could just
I mean,
take
we
it
could
as a
just
sign.
keep going, and if we see them, we can talk to them. If we don't see them, we just
Yeah, it's
push
good to
on.
know.
Yeah, that's right. They are going in a bit more west than we are, and if we happen to see them, we'll happen to see them. If not, then oh well.
Okay, continue traveling.
Are we stopping?
You have a little bit more travel
Might as
left
well
today.
travel. Yeah.
Thematically, you're just not moving a hex.
Got it.
Okay, so you continue
it again.
traveling.
The owl.
Now,
Oh, okay, sure. Slice sword.
I give it a treat.
Okay, noted.
How many times can I do that until I lose a rush?
A lot.
Yeah,
A treat is a
okay,
very small.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Infinite.
Yeah,
essentially.
okay.
Okay, so you guys keep traveling. Your owl goes forward. It's not long until you start hearing them again. Now, they are not traveling the same path as you. You just start hearing... They're slower than you. They're traveling in much greater numbers. It was maybe 80, 100, something
Holy
like that.
fuck.
It was a good amount of fish. It was a good amount of fish.
Oh man.
How much
and
water
they're
did they
slow.
make?
They are very slow.
Like, how tall was that water? Did it like break the trees kind of water, or was it like?
No. It seemed to just kind of douse them all a little bit.
Okay, just so that
given
they
their
live.
numbers.
Yeah, something like that.
And as you continue, you start to as you hear chanting. And as you continue to travel, you get closer and closer to them, but you're about to reach the breaking point where, because of their divergent path, you're going to start getting farther away from them now. They don't seem to notice you, but you are almost you are within yelling distance of them.
80 is a lot.
You hear them stop again. They're getting a little puddle and start doing like this.
Epic
and then you
wants
hear
to talk
again.
to them so bad.
Guys,
Oh, they have
Like
a
a
Little
thing.
Squirtle.
They have a
as you
thing. They have
as
a
you hear water and you
decanter.
see the water kind of go into the trees.
So they
It's amazing.
obviously need the water to like stay healthy.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Hopefully that geyser's infinite for them. I wonder where they're going. It doesn't matter, Constance. It doesn't matter where they're going. Just
And then as you
Well,
kind of peek at
look
them,
at the map.
you hear you see them doing this little dance like this. Hey ho, hey ho. And they're all kind of dancing in their muddy puddle.
they're so ugly but so cute, you guys.
I fucking told you.
And then we
Griswold.
just like do the thing. We're just like...
Look at them doing their little dance.
Right, yeah, they're adorable, yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
imagine they could just
And they
go
got
into the
just
ocean, right?
Beautiful music.
That's beautiful to you.
I wasn't gonna say
beautiful.
anything this week, but
I mean, it's kind of catchy, like.
I don't know. It's it's not really that far off from what we had back home.
Yeah.
Couple
Culture's
music.
just cool. It's just cool.
Yeah.
Well, we're going in a different direction than them, so if you're going to talk to them,
No,
go now.
no, I think that's for the better. I think we should just go. That's a lot of fish.
Griswold,
Yeah.
your owl comes back.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
That wasn't
Lands
that
on your
long. Right side?
Yes, actually, right side this time.
Oh shit.
Last time
Was
was
it that long?
No.
Well, what does that
weird.
mean then?
It's back again?
Yeah, weird. Something happened, I think. Something happened and it couldn't fly any longer. That's the
Oh.
best I could think of.
Geyser!
Jesus, fuck.
Let's walk a little bit and then I'll send him out again.
You sure he doesn't just need a fucking break?
Yeah,
I
is
can
that-
go for a
you
certain
think-
amount of time and then I've got to take a break.
Oh shit. You might be right. I look at the owl. Does it look tired?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like going. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry.
It's really hard to tell. Owls are like totally different creatures, but given your experience, yeah, it's probably a little bit tired.
And his experience, maybe.
Mhm.
Just like,
With
I
flying.
just give it a bigger treat, and then I just leave it on my shoulder. For now.
Okay. Okay, so you guys keep traveling, yeah?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it was just tired.
Okay. So yeah, your paths slowly diverge. You get farther and farther and farther away from each other until you just stop to hear, or you stop hearing their chanting, and you are totally safe from their detection because you cannot hear them.
Speaking of other cultures, Zeke, what the fuck is your culture like? I get the part about there being magic and shit, but other than that, like, do you just all fly? All of you? You're all birds? Zeke?
What?
Are you getting... Hello? Are you alright?
No.
I was talking
I
to you
aged.
for like... a
I
good minute
aged
there.
a bunch. It's not hitting me well. What's up?
Do your elders get very, tell us about your elders.
What about him?
Do they get forgetful?
Some of them?
Boys and girls, I need to take Constance to the secret room. Does that work? How does that work?
I'd
You'll
have to
take Epic.
leave. Yeah, and you'd have to leave. You have to leave.
Um,
It's easier if you yeet everyone else,
okay. And I'll eat everyone else except Epic and Constance, and
and then
meet
I'll
yourself.
Just walk
I'll wait
away.
for you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Okay.
asked Zeke about his life, his culture, and all this stuff.
And I try and diagnose if he has dementia or not.
Yeah, yeah. And then
There we
like
go.
that's whole going on, and then while that's going on, this is happening apparently.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Alright.
Epic, you meet it. Good. All right, Constance.
Discord me.
Okay. You're just simply walking. Your friends are talking to Zeke and making sure he's basically not going senile. Constance, you hear a voice in your head. This is a familiar one. It is not miscellaneous, but Miss Salantis.
Shit.
Yes. Ah, very interesting. Constance, you're more complicated than what I would assume from your appearance. You can't respond to me, by the way. So, just keep walking, and I'll explain everything. You're a sweet-looking girl, but yet you've dabbled with devils. So, I've been told to propose a deal to you. You've once expressed interest in resurrecting friends. And so I'm told you are considering potentially coming back for a deal today. The proposition is in front of you. Currently, If you give us one Horkin Darkling, you will be allowed to pick one of your friends. And he will be returned to life. Intact, alive, healthy, and unaltered. Constance, you cannot respond to me in any way. But I'm watching. In some way. So, if you're interested, simply cough once and then directly after cough again. I'll take this as a signal. Now, I've been told to ensure you that devils are bound by their word, and that if you agree to this deal, you and your friends will, for a while, be free of our influence, our corruption, and any other direct or indirect meddling. For a period of at least 2 weeks, but likely more depending on circumstances. As is denoted in code 306 in the Z325 book. If you agree to this deal, we will take you tonight. You have until then to decide. If you sleep, we will assume that you have chosen no deal. And you and your friends will again become free game. And I do mean game. Alright, Constance. Enjoy yourself. I'm watching. Okay. One last thing. Do not tell your friends of the deal. I will make them regret. Okay.
Oh.
I hear my dog getting into stuff. What are you doing, stupid? Oh. Okie dokie.
You can say those things out loud now, Zeke.
No.
Okay.
Zeke is now mute.
Kyle, you there?
Oh, and we have to Discord Epic.
I've discorded the sir.
Oh.
Yes.
Is the sir on Do Not Disturb, though?
No, he's back. Hello.
No, I saw it. I was just in the bathroom. Hello.
Oh.
Kyle has no camera.
Kyle's not here yet.
Oh, dang it. Guys.
Kyle told me to tell you all that he hates us all and go fuck yourselves, and he's never coming back.
We know. We know. So what happened?
Who knows?
Nothing.
Constance is dying.
What?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew what happened.
Zeke, tell us about your bird village.
I did. It's in the
Oh,
chat.
you did? Okay.
The
Alright.
people watching the stream can't read the chat.
That sucks.
So wait, there's like, there's just in the mountains, like just
Well, I'm not
built
from
into the
this fucking
side, or
plane.
like
I'm not from this fucking plane.
no, right? But like where you are, right? So from where you're from, they're just buildings in the mountains, or they're built on top of the mountains that exist, or like
We built them on existing mountains, yes.
right? But like how?
By gathering materials like stone and wood and constructing them? Oh, I don't understand what you're asking me now.
Okay, so you don't like carve out mountains into
I mean, Sometimes, but that's a lot of work.
Right.
I guess larger groups of us.
Right.
I lived in a small group.
It's not cold up there.
Freezing.
But you look
Sometimes, I mean.
So when you, how the fuck did you get here again?
I don't really know exactly what happened. I was in a fight, and I guess we were near some form of gateway, and I got shunted out, and it shut, and I got stuck on this side.
Who are you fighting with?
My family and village. Oh, what were we fighting against?
No, that's what I asked. Yeah. But what were you fighting? They're all like you, are they? Your family?
Yeah. What, in what way do you mean?
Like they can...
Oh, no, that was something I learned on this side.
Ah. Shit. Wait, from where? I thought there was some bird people fighting.
No, I was taken in by a temple, monastery, whatever you want to call it, a Wallace.
Does that ring a bell?
Yeah.
No, is that like ring a big bell?
Yeah.
Wait, fuck off.
Yeah.
You were
Why?
Wallace.
Yeah, why?
I grew up right next to Wallace.
What?
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
What?
So you wait, no. What?
You're not from the same village.
No, but like right near
Yes.
it.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, you would. And I speak to him in like, brother.
Zeke, you do not know how to speak this language, but
What
you
language
are
is it?
bombarded with nostalgia as you listen to the language of
No
your
fucking way.
What language is it, sorry?
turtle.
Turtle. Oh, fuck, I don't... He spoke that, I didn't fucking speak it.
But you, you got taught by the fucking turtles.
Yeah.
You're a turtle warrior. You're a fucking
I mean, I'm a bird, but yeah, I guess so.
They wouldn't take it. I asked them when I was little, you know. They would take me in. They said I was too
Oi.
skinny. Apparently that didn't matter.
I did have to beg. I was stealing to survive on this side. Especially because at the time I didn't really understand
Wait,
ownership, the way you guys have things.
When? When was that?
Oh. Okay, cool. We are going with, like, Zeke has lived longer than 5 years now, right? Like,
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I was there for, like, 3 years.
No fucking
So-
way. No, we were right next to each other for 3 years.
Weren't you serving for those 3 years? Weren't you out
No,
serving for
no,
this last 3 years?
I was, but after your first stint of duty, you get to work your hometown. Especially
No.
as a mage hunter.
Well, yeah, and we were right next to each other for 3 years.
Oh shit. Harry would have loved you.
Who?
That's nothing. Nothing.
Alright.
Okay. And you guys keep traveling. Until your feet
Fucking
can take
Wallace.
no more. You guys reminisce about the area in which you were in. Very swampy area, fairly north, fairly cold. Griswold, maybe you talk a little bit at your hometown.
And they have
Yeah.
these like... You ever had those sticky walnuts?
Yeah, I had him a few times, yeah.
Yeah, like... They didn't get in your feathers or anything. Like, literally, like, you guys need to eat these one day. Like, they're just this layer upon layer of, like, little, like... What do you call it? Like, little pancakes, you know, you lay on top of each other. There's, like, crushed nuts and just
all the sap that you could.
Master ate a lot of fucking lettuce. That's
Yeah.
most of what he ate.
Yeah.
So I got stuck with a lot of lettuce.
Yeah.
Wasn't great.
Well, one time, me and me boys, we got into his fields and we just pissed all over those fucking lettuce leaves.
Well, that's fucking awful. I probably ate that shit.
Okay.
It was a while ago. You're fine.
Okay. Are you guys kind of regain group composure? A little bit more cohesion, a little bit more levity. Spirits start to rise. And you come to the end of your travel day as the sun just starts to go behind the mountain. You start to lose light. Your feet are tired. We think it's probably time to find somewhere to rest. Bed down.
We do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and just mark. Would you like to put your town on the map, Epic?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. And as you talk about it,
I think about it though, and I'm just like, it's fine.
And would you guys like to put Wallace on the map as well? Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure there's no sneaky notes in there. No, there's not. Okay, good. Okay, they're both there.
And where are
Okay.
they? They're way up there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't that like the direction of where the dude summons the gate? I thought it was somewhere north.
No.
Okay.
That's... You guys can remember that. I'll put that... No, do you guys remember that? You guys remember that. Somebody make a history check.
I don't even remember where Lost was. How would I?
Yeah,
Oh,
truly.
Because this is the location of the end of the world. I feel like we would remember. We would have a
You
chance
probably,
to remember that.
you probably would, but...
maybe it's not a
been
high
how
check.
many years? It's been how many years in this game?
He'll probably make
Many.
the DC
Many
low.
years. Well, I'm
Yeah, what to
46.
say.
I've had
What to
many
say.
babies.
With your brains combined, you will remember. It is on the map.
I was gonna say, it's in the east.
And based on the text of that, you'll also remember that there was a pit fiend guarding him.
Yeah, that
I didn't forget that part, but I don't think Zeke. I don't know if Zeke knew that part.
We probably mentioned that. Pretty big deal.
Okay. And we'll just assume you find a decent place, somewhere with not too many roots and stuff like that.
Lost
and begin
Wall
to...
was here.
Was it?
No. Maybe.
I thought it was more inland than that.
No, definitely not.
I thought it was like here.
I thought it was more in here.
Was
'Cause we had to
it?
cross the water.
It was
Where was
here.
Did somebody make a history check?
We had to cross water at some point.
I can't.
I
Yeah,
can't
we-
either.
Yeah,
We'll
the
allow one
river.
history check or one guess, and you gotta lock it in. Location guess.
Hey, that place with
That-
with that kid that got at the riverboat that was there.
Are we sure that wasn't? I thought that was. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not allowed to say. I'm the one that's not allowed to say any of that.
I mean, Zeke technically isn't either. He wasn't over
Yeah.
there.
I literally only
Really
Constance
just
and Gloria
Gloria and
can
Constance.
make the check.
Yeah, but I'm so smart.
Good stuff. Well, you know what? It's the end of the day. I'll make the check.
Do it.
Confident.
Sneaky hobbits.
That's when we get ambushed.
Okay, well, first,
I got
Lost...
it. 18.
Okay, and you're looking
Oh,
for
never
Lost
mind.
Wall right now?
16 minus 1.
Where are you looking for?
Lost wall.
Sure.
And token. There you go.
Yeah, I guessed it. I knew it was over beside.
I think it was kind of around here, you guys.
Okay, and
Yeah.
with that, I will give you the ferry, which doesn't really
There you
matter,
go.
but that's where the ferry was.
Because remember, like, that's kind of when I showed up.
It is.
And
it
I
is
was
exactly
sort of
where you
wandering
saw it.
around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, remember? You two definitely remember us.
Well, you, Gloria. Gloria, come on.
Oh no, I told you. It'd be
And I've
near
told them
water,
the
ferry.
story.
Yeah, but did you really tell them a story while holding the map going, and then over here,
You know
and
what?
that's up?
I really miss Zenry.
Now what's over here is like the tunnel, the dwarven tunnel. Oh, hit the fan.
How much do
Around
we
there.
want to talk about? Because we could be getting watched by.
You think we're being watched?
Well, honestly, that information doesn't matter, but...
No, most of us.
We should probably not talk about anything. Now, you two talked about your home, now the targets.
Yeah, but I don't got anything left back there.
Yeah, but he does.
Yeah, I was gonna stop him for a second, yeah. But
Zenra, you think that if anybody can resist the influence of devils, it would be those turtles?
Zenra is here.
Zenra?
Zeke.
Zeke! Yes.
It would probably, probably be those turtles.
I'm back, guys!
It would be those turtles.
It's a girl!
Yeah.
Mentally, they're very strong.
Is a turtle a girl?
Oh, Henry was a good character.
Oh, I knew it!
That's why you killed him.
His name is fucking What the Hater Girls!
So I think the temple's probably fairly safe at the moment.
Maybe not safe, but you think they wouldn't give in easily.
They could withstand.
The devils would be like, hey, do some evil shit, and they'd be like, nah. Kidding?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
How about you do good stuff?
I will. Very slowly.
Yeah.
Portal.
I will go to those villagers' cabbages and piss on those.
Okay. So, you guys all got fancy tents, fancy bedrolls, yeah?
I would
Hell
like
yeah.
to take the first watch and study my staff.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Fair enough. So you all.
Everybody gets the goggles. Woo,
Yes.
I got the goggles.
And you can pass the goggles around.
Who is bunking with who? Constance has her own.
What?
The tents.
I don't have a tent. I have a bedroll.
No, we have 3 tents.
Oh.
We have enough tents. You have your own.
Yeah, there's
I
5.
think Griswold probably would be with Orkin.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I think...
And me and Zeke, I guess.
Shit. Well, it would be nice if Sybil was here. Because then he could...
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe even
I don't...
I
don't like any of us being alone.
I don't understand that. What?
No, I get it. It's probably okay. Probably.
Okay. So, you guys unpack your new fancy tents. Yes, it is you, Griswold, and Horkin, Zeke, and Gloria. Constance, you sit and you watch. You guys got a fire or no?
Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Do we?
I think we're okay without the fire if we have the tents.
Yeah, probably.
Gloria, could you
For now, yeah.
just watch with me so that I can study this but not let down the group if something happens?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
I take the goggles then.
Okay, you take the goggles and you have really big vision. You got 180, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Gloria, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah. 23.
23. And as you take your first watch with Constance, you do notice that she has this ornate amber staff in her hand with beetles attached to it. Constance, as you focus on the staff and you begin to try to unlock its magical powers, suddenly one of the beetles simply gets up and starts walking along the staff.
And I just hear Constance scream.
And as you grip the staff more tightly, it quickly scuttles and gets back into its little spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you see that, Gloria?
No, I was looking in that direction.
Okay.
What was I supposed to look at?
Nothing.
That's nothing. Good luck.
Okay. But after a while, you do indeed unlock what this staff does. I will send you a massage.
New item. How long has it been?
True.
A long time.
Ew.
Stop dodging my shit and you get more items.
I'm trying.
Well, we have a strict
You do.
thing to do that we can't.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. We
Yeah,
really want to,
no.
as video game players.
Yeah.
We got to, we want to.
Constance, you will learn that the big beetle on the head of the staff is almost sentient. Like, it can kind of get up and walk around, and you can almost interact with it. It will never stray too far from the staff itself. But,
So it comes off the staff.
yes, it can,
Oh,
but,
it's terrifying.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Is that what one of the charges is? Or no, it just does its own thing? Oh, God, this is so
it
close. I'm
has
gonna have to read
two or three uses of the charges. 2 spells and 1 ability. This is a very good magic item. Just saying.
Okay. So then I just want to chit chat with Griswold for a bit. Or not Griswold, Gloria.
Cora, sure.
G names.
So that was a fun day.
Yeah, well, this shithole is getting worse by the day, apparently.
Horkin
Yeah.
is snoring.
What do you think of Horkin? We haven't really gotten to talk without.
I'm unsure. He seems like he's very, trying to save his own ass, so he's going with the flow. And he sees that we're his best option. I feel like he's trustworthy.
He seems pretty trustworthy. Like,
It's almost eerie how trustworthy.
do you think he's just a normal dude, right? Like, he just happened, like.
Yeah, I honestly
Yeah.
do think he just seems to be a normal dude who happens to live in a shithole.
And then as
That's
soon as he
where
has
she
the
is.
opportunity to, like, yeet
Yeah,
go. Yeah.
he just happened
Yeet's
to
not
have
a word
someone who was
Constance
a
would use.
Yeet.
She's now the youngest.
It's true.
Yeah. It was weird talking about lost, like, finding that on the map and, like, thinking about Zenri and, the others.
Alright.
Mostly Zenri.
Yeah, I don't want to say the glue of the group. That was clearly Blacktooth.
It wasn't really the glue.
No, Blacktooth was the glue. But he was almost like, I don't know what to call him. The word doesn't come to mind right away.
Do you think Zenri's happy wherever he is now? You think he's in a place where there's no women and just his mom?
Just his mom,
Mom's
but
not a woman.
well, it's a woman.
yourself.
Oh, it's getting windy out here. I don't think he
That was a weird bird.
dead. But he also, do you remember that he, right before he died, well, not right before he died, but he was having a bit of a...
Blame Constance!
The wind
Get
is
out of
getting
here,
really
bird.
loud.
You're weird.
Yeah, he was freaking out that his mom could have been a girl. So
But do you think there's I don't know, everybody's got a different idea of what the afterlife is like. Do you think he's somewhere good?
probably. I never saw him as a bad guy. He just has some crazy mindset on women that wasn't quite like, the bad kind. Just more, I'm afraid of him.
Notably, there is an owl, just chilling.
Is it Griswold's?
Yes.
Okay, good. I know I didn't say anything about Joey.
I miss Joey too. Joey was handsome anyways.
Now I'm Hans. No.
Yeah, you are. I mean,
It's just a joke,
Yeah.
don't worry about
I mean, I could
it.
appreciate.
It really fucking sucks. That
What?
fucking Zeke. He's all like, we didn't care, like Griswold and I don't care about the children dying and all that stuff, but it fucking is gonna fuck with my mind, you know that? I have to pull up, I killed Joey myself, and now I have to have I'm gonna say Constance, your name, conscience of killing a child on my mind.
Gloria. I truly think we're all doing our best here. And I don't think you or Griswold should hold that on your conscience. You didn't kill those kids. Miscellaneous, the devil lady. The devil ladies killed those kids. That's not us.
It's just something that hides in the back of your mind every so often that creeps in.
Joey wasn't. Oh, Joey was. Joey died doing what Joey would have wanted to be doing.
Yeah.
Nobly.
Well, I can always pull up to myself. I have to say to myself that I wasn't in control of my body.
Well, yeah.
But I still did.
And again, literally, it was just doing the best we can. He knew what he knew. We were all put here for a reason. He knew what he was getting into. He said yes. This is dangerous. This was dangerous. This was told to us it was dangerous. I don't know what was told to you guys. You guys came at a different time than me. But, like, it was pretty clear that this was not going to be an easy path. It better be worthwhile. Gloria?
By the end of this, I am, like, horrifically scarred. It was not worth it.
I hope. Oh my gosh. If I think about it too much, this is gonna be bad. I need to go. Can we wake someone else up now?
Yeah, I think it's about time.
Okay.
I take it that, but you talking to me, you figured out your staff thing.
Ooh. Yes. I don't think I should show you.
That's good.
Because it's kind of gross.
Oh. So can only you use it? Like...
Oh, I don't know. Probably not, but I mean...
You think Griswold could use it? Could I use it?
I don't... Yeah. Well... I don't know much about magic, really.
I don't either. Honestly, I feel like you know more than me.
I think that I do. I think that you could use it for sure, and I'm pretty sure Griswold could use it. But
he probably wouldn't, though. So.
No, he would. I don't think he would, because you definitely have to make a spell. You could. You really want it? Do you want it? I don't know. I haven't tried it. And
it's yours. It's up to you if you want.
Not really mine. I guess it just was really helpful in that moment to not lose my shit.
Right. I mean, I could try it if you really want. If you need someone to try it.
You want to be able to control bugs.
I mean, that sounds helpful. I'm not against bugs.
Like centipedes and things.
Yeah,
like,
it doesn't really...
Like big bugs and clouds of bugs.
That sounds like something you wouldn't want to deal with.
No, it's kind of it's really gross. So the beetle came out and like crawled, and then I just was like, and then it went back. I didn't tell it to do that.
I mean, I would try, but I do think it's mostly should be in your hands.
I don't know, but I mean, I will say that I think I could control this a heck of a lot better than this other thing. And I pull the wand out.
Right. Oh my geez, alright. Hopefully want that then.
So like...
I'm gonna go...
But I think this one is stronger.
That's
both pretty
good,
strong.
I guess.
I don't know. So you want to try it?
Can I try it right now? Do I have to wait?
I think you probably have to wait. I don't know.
Whoa.
Yes, you have to wait.
You're getting pretty sleepy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, sure.
Okay, maybe I'll try it.
Or in the morning, I guess. I don't know.
I could try it tomorrow. If we get into bad stuff. And then you could have it. I could show it to you.
Alright.
Or we could try to make Griswold use it, but I don't think he would.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
I think he could.
I'll go wake him up, though.
Okay.
That tent's yours, by the way.
Oh, by myself?
Unless you want to sleep with Hawken?
Nope. Nope.
Or Zeke, I guess. I could just take Griswold's spot.
No. Nope, that's okay. Thank you. And I rush into the tent.
I can wake up Griswold and give him the goggles. Yeah.
I get woken up. I get the goggles.
Maybe feed your owl or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Y'all are fucking loud.
It could have been even louder. We were gonna summon some bugs.
Ew.
Do you want to use it?
Well, like magic?
No, it's like a... I mean, you've used magical tools as a Rhinoceros.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to cast the spells, then yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
from what I can understand, it's not casting spells. It's the item is doing something for you to get bugs. You should definitely use it if you can.
We'll see. We'll see. It's probably best for you, the girlie, anyways. Maybe him, because he can fly.
Right. Well, I'm gonna sleep now.
Yeah, have a good one. And then I wake up. And then I sit around by myself for the first 50 minutes.
You sit by yourself for the first 50 minutes. Okay, give me a perception check as you do this watch for the first 50 minutes.
I have the strongest will. I will randomly... I will roll a dice, and that will be the time. I'll roll a d50. And whatever that roll is, that's when I use my sense ability.
Okay.
I can't roll a d50. That's not in the options. I will roll 2 d20 and a d10. I don't know. No, I will roll the perception check now.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
This is passive 13. No, passive 10.
Okay. So you're looking around.
24 minutes in, I use my last divine sense.
Okay. Sounds good. You're looking around, and you're a little bit tired from the day. You're kind of thinking about everything that transpired. Some hard decisions. Some weird-ass ghost creatures. And you use your divine sense. Okay. Sorry?
There's an axe beak container in inventories.
Is it really?
Yeah, because it has creatures.
That's
it has
awesome.
like camels and stuff.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, you don't see too much during your watch, especially now with a 10.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and you get through your watch unimpeded.
I just look down. I'm just like, all right. Okay. And then that's the 50th minute. Like I just think about it. I just like I go to wake Zeke up.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, go ahead.
And I just it's your turn.
Right, I'm already up. Alright. Okay. I will go do my watch by myself.
I will actually. I'll sit with you for the first 10 minutes. You know, safe.
Alright. Perception check, I assume?
Yeah, yes, please.
And as we sit,
No.
I give him the goggles.
Okay, sounds good.
And after I give him the goggles, I just go. So, you had that old cabbage head kick some shit into you, huh?
I don't know if he kicked shit into me, but taught me a better way to live, I guess.
Is that where you got the pacifist shit?
No, that was just mostly me, I think.
Is everybody where you're from like that?
No.
It's really just you, huh?
It's just mostly me.
You just like that?
Yeah.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
Can I... Can I just tell him?
Yeah, you can type it.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, here's what I'll say, actually. I'll just... Do you think you could, I know we haven't had the greatest, first meeting. Right, but... Can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
If I don't make it, could you take my contract?
It's your contract.
Take my deal with George.
Well, I guess so. What is? I mean, can I know the terms or?
Yeah, it's the terms are. It's a lot of responsibility, actually. You're gonna have to make some hard decisions, but I think you'd probably be the right kind of person to do it. I don't know that I want to say much out loud, but
Right.
It's nothing. It's nothing shady. I just want to make sure that what it is taken care of.
Of course.
Thank you. As he looks at you and he's just like, see this just... Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Say what?
Say yes. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Just tell George that you'll be taking care of it, and that
I mean, I thought this was just a thing on if you didn't make it.
if I don't,
I
Just
think we'll be fine.
tell him you're the closest thing to my patron. He'll look at it.
All right.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
I got a 13. Passive is 16.
Okie dokie. Yes. Okay, Zeke. You're sitting. There's no fire. It's pretty hard to see. You have goggles. You get a little bit of vision. And you kind of peer out. It is dark beyond your vision, but you get a little bit of sight. You do notice an increase in insects in the area. They seem to be crawling around a particular tent.
I'm looking at the tent and I'm like,
Hmm.
should I fucking... No, I'm just going to ignore that one.
Now, this is not a real life tent. Sorry, this is not a modern day tent with zippers and shit. There's, as you do look at the tent, you see little centipedes.
No.
As they...
Oh boy. How much shit am I going to get in if I don't tell her? Oh Lord.
No.
That's good.
She might just not want to fucking know.
Yeah.
Then again, she might wake up with them all over her. Uh-oh. You'll flip a coin. Does anybody have a coin?
It's all evens and odds on a dice.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a dice.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll a dice for me.
Yeah, roll.
Evens,
Okay,
I'll
what's-
tell her.
Okay, what's evens, what's odds?
Evens, I'll
Oh,
tell her.
evens,
Odds.
even you'll tell her.
Yeah.
11.
Not?
You're just gonna
not
leave that
fucking
one
worth it.
alone.
Not fucking worth it.
Some things are better left unspoken.
Cool. So Zeke, yes, nothing too crazy, just bugs crawling into a tent. And yeah, have we had 4 watches? Constance,
That's 3.
3. Okay, so we need one more, which will have to be
Horkin.
Oh, wake up, Morgan.
Okay, sounds good.
Oi,
Oh, that's fun.
oi. Your turn to fucking watch. Grab him by the scruff and pull him out of the tent. I sit him down at the fire and I give him the goggles and I go,
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, he should know.
I grab him. I go back to my tent.
and he sits down. You all sleeping? I will make the roll.
During the sleep, do we hear Constance scream because Horkin woke her up?
That's what I was trying to communicate for him not to do.
Yeah, exactly.
He did wake me up?
No.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. And slowly, light starts to peer into your tent. Y'all start to wake up. Constance. As you awake, you're like, oh god, tents are friggin' nice. This is great. Sleeping bag, tent. But as you wake up, you do realize, not on you, actually, not touching you, but completely surrounding you is a large amount of centipedes and a large amount of spiders.
Guys!
Are we talking large? Like, as in, like, there's
No,
no
large amount.
open... There's no
like-
open ground, or...
Are they touching the staff?
They are surrounded pretty tightly around the staff, and also you.
Whoa, what's wrong? What happened?
Oh, bugs.
I also poked my head in.
Oh,
Bugs.
Yeah, I saw them last night, but I figured I'd let you sleep.
I don't know anything, but he told me not to tell you.
Yeah, I see that.
I think. Okay.
I just. Okay, so she like goes.
You want
touch
me to take the staff?
I'm like reaching for the staff. Do they move? Do they make way for
You
me?
grab the staff and you move it slightly. You do see all the bugs kind of twitch.
Okay, and then I walk
That's
out
a fucking
with
fancy trick you're doing there.
this.
How'd
Is
you do that? How are you doing that?
Do you want to try?
Oh, I don't think. Oh, I mean, I grab the staff. I assume they stop. Do they still follow the staff?
They still follow staff, yes.
Okay. Well, that's fucking weird. Well, I don't like that, so you can have this back.
Oh, great, thank you. Okay.
Okay, I get up.
Hey, Griswold, here. Hold this. I just like thrust it into his hand and back up.
Oh, fuck, no.
Is a horrible little dude's kind of move towards you. Like,
No, I just dodge it, it just goes to the ground. It's like,
I pick it back up. Gloria?
I'll try. I go up a tree.
Okay. And yeah,
mean, they're
as you climb a
insects.
tree, you are accompanied. Some friends.
I think I could get used to it, but honestly, I don't want to sleep with bugs every night.
I mean,
if
wait, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the staff in this tree and I'm gonna walk away.
No.
Does the bugs follow me or just stay with the staff and there's no one with it?
Are you guys packing up and leaving?
No, I'm just doing an experiment, leaving it in the tree.
They seem to be staying with the staff.
Alright, here's what you do. You leave that staff outside your tent and you don't sleep with bugs.
well, it should
But
probably
we don't
stay
want
with
someone
you.
else to use that.
Yeah.
I mean, is that how it works? I grab it and go, can I try and cast something or use something? Can I get
And
cast
as you try to
anything?
cast, just
There we go. They'd have to like
as you
study
think
it like
about
you
it,
did.
Gloria, you think you have the proclivity to learn, but you have not yet learned.
If I study this, I could use it, but
Yeah.
like I'm saying, you had to take some time, so you could sleep without it. If someone were to come, whoever's watching, they could hold it. I don't know.
I don't know.
We're willing to live with bugs.
It was separate from the bugs is distracting. I have something really important to tell you guys.
What's up?
Oh,
So, when we were walking yesterday, I think after the fish people, maybe before the fish people, the devil lady, you know, her Miss Atlantis. She talked to me again.
Miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous.
The devil lady.
Right, right.
I'm gonna talk in English because I don't want HORKAN to hear this. She wanted me to. They wanted him, and then if I gave them him, they were gonna let me bring back HORKAN. Do you not know how to spell, Zeke?
The unsavory one.
The new one.
Alright, and they're gonna let you bring back who?
Any of my dead friends. But
And?
I didn't take the deal. And I
Good.
wasn't allowed to tell you.
specifically the friends that we had around here.
My dead
or
friends.
Any, like maybe a loved one that might be the father of something.
I didn't even think of that.
That's good. Maybe you would have said yes at that point.
Well, it's good that you didn't.
I don't think I could do it, even if. And honestly, I don't know if I'd want to face him anyways. I
Alright.
don't know how he'd feel about that, but
good job.
but
Good.
but
What?
so specifically in her own words, we are now free game to them.
That's
If I had taken the deal, they would have left us alone for 2 weeks, and I guess now we're being actively hunted. So you're welcome.
That's just more on. Alright, well, nothing
Well,
changed really.
Yeah, that's
I
what we were
didn't
gonna
know
act
that
on
they were
anyways.
actively hunting us before. I didn't know why they were around before, but now we are targeted
No, look.
specifically.
Look. Alright, can we get a huddle? A little bit of a huddle.
Alright.
I don't know if we want to translate this to him later, but like, we're dealing with devils, right?
Yeah.
Exactly that right there. What they're doing to us, what they tried to do to us, that's their shtick, alright?
Yeah, they
gonna
might
try
be talking to him too.
Exactly, well, maybe, yeah. So we're gonna have to worry about that. We'll have to talk with him. We just need to stay
But-
focused in the same direction.
My other so in my past dealing with devils, they typically want people for like a very good reason.
If I'm good.
And like
Well, I mean,
I
I think she means mutually beneficial for them.
like they don't. I would find it really hard to believe that they would just want him. Like he just seems
No,
like
they're
a Joe
fucking-
Blow.
No, they're testing you. Alright, you passed the test on the good side. Alright, you
Beverly
failed
Morgan
the
is
test.
just sitting right beside all y'all.
But
Just
that's
kinda-
not to say that he doesn't have some bigger role to play, either. I'm just saying. We've meddled before.
Oh, look, you remember what you said yesterday? Our
Mm.
job is to get to that meeting point and...
Be good people.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we need to know. Alright?
So,
I just look around and I just like... Fuck, whatever.
Should I-
now.
so all of you, if any of you talk to them, you need to know their deals are not good deals. most of the time. They feel good sometimes, but they're not. They don't feel good. They give me brain. My brain hurts. Should I talk to Horkin about it? Should I tell him?
Yeah, we need to be honest with it. Let him know that that's just the kind of shit that they pull. At least that's my policy. Is if he knows what he's up against, he has a better chance of resisting it. And just so you know, I'm not filleting myself or anything. If you stay near me, alright, my presence helps you withstand outside influence. Like that. Alright?
Right.
It'll be less likely for them to force you to do anything.
Well, they won't. I don't think they can, according to their book number 232 code.
I'm fucking
various-
sorry?
You know,
What?
they have codes and books and things.
How did you do that?
I don't think they can do that as devils. I think it has to be a genuine. You have to truly. You gotta. You know. Anyways, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Well, the same with the ghosties, everything like that.
But yeah.
Near me,
So-
safer.
Should I
for
tell him that I was offered a deal about him, or should I omit that and just tell him to be wary of
No, I
interacting
think
with-
that's a good thing because you get to be like, we were gonna. They told us to sell you out and we didn't.
But do you think if he's not, are we 100% sure he's a good guy? Because like, what if he's like, oh, I could sell them out and get stuff?
He might, but he might feel more guilty about it if we tell him that.
Okay.
At least he might be a scumbag, but we're getting him out of this jungle.
Why'd you look at me?
So
We're discussing
Well,
you. Don't worry.
I have.
We'll inform you.
I thought you were. See, like sometimes I don't know if
No,
I'm
no,
being,
no. We'll
like-
get to you. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. We'll get to you.
I have something to tell you in a little bit. Just
Okay,
just one sec.
I wasn't paranoid though. That's good.
Yeah. No. Sorry.
Good job.
Ah. Anyways, I hope that was the right decision, everybody.
I think so. From my perspective. Fuck them.
I think Zenri and Joey are probably happy where they are. I think
Oh, that's
it's. Yeah. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, I miss them. Okay. Zenri doesn't miss me.
because
Joey doesn't miss me. Joey didn't like me.
trading lives against their own will. That's bad. That's a bad
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. But it's bad. Yes.
Even if he's kind of a, even if he would have murdered us if he had the chance.
I take a look around to see if Little Red. I meant to do that last night on my watch, but is Little Red back?
Perception check, Birdie, please.
I go to the owl and I just go, Papa. Good girl. Go.
Flies to
Right, girl,
your
whatever.
21. You look around, peer in the bushes, hoping to see that reflection of that nice kitty you know so well. But unfortunately, Little Red does not seem to be in your eyesight currently.
Do I see Constance do this?
Yes.
Can I put two and two together? That she's looking for Little Red? Are you looking for Little Red?
Sure.
Yeah, she hasn't. She's not come back yet. Or made. If she is back,
well,
she's not
I
made
was
herself
mentioned
known.
that yesterday when you and Griswold were having this kind of talk. Little Red was watching from the bushes intently.
She is.
I
She's
just
here.
Yeah, she's around as she always was.
Oh God.
She
Okay.
Yeah, I think you just stay on your mission, right? Just keep that in your head.
Mhm.
She might.
Okay. Okay. Working.
Yeah, you gotta finally tell me.
Yeah, I gotta tell you
Do
something.
you guys know what it's like to like people are
Oh,
talking
it's-
about you in another language? Like it's really
It's
kinda
really
touches
hard.
me.
I know.
And we're gonna
I
have
learned
to, like,
an entire other language just so I didn't have to deal with it. Yeah, I know.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm working
teaching
on
you.
that.
I'm teaching.
Like I feel like I'm a pretty mentally strong person, but this is kind of like getting to me.
It's really hard.
But before we can we make like a rule where we, just for my sanity, can we not do that? I know I'm like low on the totem pole, but just like
No, I think that's fair.
I think it's fair. It's just Zeke can't. We gotta. That's why we got to get you up to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try
Okay.
to. You just just try to respectfully get my attention, and I'll try to translate for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
this one, I didn't want to hurt your feelings, and so I just needed to consult with everyone first. You know, the bad women, the devil ladies that we were
He doesn't
fighting.
know.
No, what?
Yeah, he doesn't really know.
But we told him.
We told him a little bit, but he doesn't know now, right? Well,
If you're talking
anyways,
about what happened in the village,
yeah,
I kept
they were-
asking,
Yeah.
but then it was like you guys were really tense and fighty.
Okay.
So,
So, anyways, bad ladies there, and they can talk in our heads. Sometimes
at your heads.
in our heads.
Okay.
So no one's talked to you in your head.
No.
No. Yeah. They could talk in our heads sometimes, and they wanted me to trade you to them because they're devils. So they wanted me to give you to them in exchange that they would bring back to life one of my dead friends.
Holy crap!
and
And I said no,
Okay.
but no buts. We want you here. What the but is about is that if they try to talk to you and offer you something like that, you have to be very careful because they are very bad, and what they tell you is not usually the truth.
at least it won't be anything that benefits you long term.
They'll make it sound like it's great for you, but there will be very bad consequences.
Almost made you make a deception check, but make a persuasion.
What's the deception?
Did she get? Did I help?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
I'll
still
roll
high, though.
it Again.
21.
I had 19, and then now I've got. I think I rolled the same thing. No, 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But I do want you here. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
This is tricky. So basically, anybody can be offered something at any time.
That's
We all
right.
have to trust one another.
That's right.
Ooh,
And
okay.
if they know enough about you, they'll offer some
They know
very
what you
tempting
want.
things. So, I'll give you an example. Well, no,
It might be bad.
I don't think I can. I don't remember if I can.
Right. Well,
Anyways, they do things, and they if they know what you want, they will offer it to you. But know that they have bigger plans than we really realize, and the choices you make could lead to, well, quite frankly, the world ending.
that's right. They're the main enemy we're trying to fight right now.
So
You
you
see
might
me?
be happy temporarily, but then the world could end.
Casters, Rhino Seal, the only reason that we're talking like this is because there's a threat so big that we have to work together for survival. Right?
Hmm.
Think about that.
What does this have to do with the zombies? Why?
It doesn't really.
Yeah, they're extra.
I have a complicated life.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need to trust one another. Okay.
Do you trust us?
Well, we only met a couple days ago, so I'm kind of freaking out right now.
Yeah,
take
I
a
would.
second.
I was too.
Yeah.
I'm translating everything he's saying to Zeke.
Okay.
Oh, should we do like those fall exercises, or I don't know?
Would that make you feel better?
No, not really. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm just
good.
talking to make myself feel more comfortable.
Hey,
Okay, yeah.
look,
Yeah.
And just get him under the arms, like right here, just like. Look.
Yeah.
You'll be okay. All right, just stick with us. You'll be okay until we part. Okay.
We
Until we get out of this jungle.
let you down yet, and vice versa. You came to our aid with the creepy ghosts, and we got you out of that situation before, and you got your own axe beak now, and...
Okay.
Yeah. Like, we all...
Okay.
Well, we're part of the same company now. Right? We'll put in a good word for you, I guess, with our superiors.
Not I guess, 100% will.
Well, I didn't know if I could do that. Anyways, just... They will. Right? They're higher than me on the totem pole. They're just... Right? You got a future, is the point, if you stick with us.
Gold, safety, good stuff.
Okay. Well,
I can't 100% guarantee that. Just to be certain,
I
but
get that. Okay, well,
this is your best shot.
nobody
Look.
make a deal. I won't make a deal.
Yeah, you were the easiest to sell out. I'm not saying this to hurt your feelings. You already know, you said it. You were the easiest to sell out, we didn't sell you out. Okay?
That's right. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
Oh, look at Griswold.
I look back.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
that. Okay. And you guys start to pack up your tents.
Get the staff out of the tree.
You get the staff out of the tree.
I'll
you
go
hold
get
it.
it. I'll go get
Okay.
it.
I gotta
think-
get used to it, Gloria.
Yeah, but it's in the tree. I don't need you to climb it.
Oh, fair. I bet I could ask the bugs to get it for me.
Okay.
Feed the
And
owl.
you start to travel. You're not exactly sure where the meeting spot is, but if it is in your guest location, you will reach it this day.
Yay.
So, yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Yes. So you start to travel, and you start to mentally prepare yourself for the negotiations ahead.
All right, we're looking for big ruins. Or something big, something noticeable.
Yes.
Say quietly.
And just a reminder, it's been a
But I
while.
guess it matters.
The negotiations are to try to convince Xavier Holland, one of the Lords of Rhinazeel. There is a mage so powerful and so detrimental to life on this plane that it is a necessity that you guys team up together to take out the mage with the power of occult and the anti-magic abilities of Rhinazeel. You will need it to take out a mage powerful enough to cast a spell as strong as one that can open a portal to hell every single day, like you've learned he is doing. Okay, we'll end the session there. And next time is negotiations, maybe.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh god.